reasons. We should forget about this place, but I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons, been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night. Just follow me to paradise. To say we tried. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Forget about that blood and mace. And I know you're leaving, 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. I don't wanna let you. Say the word, say the word. Say the word. Say the word and we can run round the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can stay. Say the word.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. It's
click on the different parts of the person, and you basically it will show different wounds if they're wounded.
Right.
Yeah. So right now you're all good.
Yes, as are you. But
I am
you can
also
learn-
alive.
Oh, hello, Mark. I am teaching age medical
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Sorry.
because Poet hasn't played apart from Soul Prayer 5.
Oh, we don't even have a torch. Okay.
What was the hotkey to open up the medical menu again?
H.
Got you. Thanks.
Yeah, and then so you can then click on someone, and if they have a wound, you can then obviously fix the wounds. On the left-hand side, you will see 7 buttons.
Yeah.
The first one says triage card. Yeah, you don't need that one. That one doesn't. We don't use that. Next one is examine patient. There you can check someone's pulse and blood pressure. Very useful for when someone is shot and doesn't have a heart rate, because this will tell you if they don't have a heart rate via the check pulse. Next one is bandages and fractures. This one you can apply bandages and splints and tourniquets. So obviously bandages, they stop you bleeding. Splints are used if you have a broken bone. And tourniquets stop all blood flow.
Hey, well, was there going to be something about getting more medical supplies for the medics?
Do you want more?
I was just I like what was
morphine and epi.
like I've got
Morphine
500
is only really useful for,
sirloins.
If someone has loads of pain,
So I don't know. I don't know
basically
if I might
morphine
need
gets rid of
more or
pain, but lowers your heart rate. Epi is
like
very
generally I
useful
would take
for-
more. I don't know how much contact we're going to be getting.
You
they're
should
down,
have
right?
0 contact.
So if
That's
someone is down,
what you
do
should have.
CPR
I'm
on
gonna
them,
put down a advanced
you
box
can
for you.
then-
User
Sorry,
joined
okay,
your
just a sec.
channel.
All of you,
Um,
no touchy. I'm watching.
Rad, can we have torches?
Sorry, what?
Alright,
Torches.
I'll take the box away.
Give me a second.
There should
yeah.
be some already. If you go into flashlight,
Digby started talking
I see that. Never mind,
over
never mind.
my ears. What did you say, Monkey?
Don't worry, I thought we didn't have torches. We did. Don't worry.
User joined your channel.
Yeah. So morphine, if you've got loads of pain, you can use it.
User
rather than
joined your
recommend
channel.
it, Just go and get yourself packed by Mark.
User joined your channel. Joined your
If someone
channel.
is down, they have a heart rate, but they're taking forever to wake up again. Stick them with an epi, and they should wake up quicker.
Cool.
So go onto your map. Control,
Self-interaction.
control Windows, and then flashlights.
User
turn
joined
on
your channel.
Fulton. Anyway, back to you.
User
There's
joined your
advanced
channel.
treatments In there, you can stick blood into someone if they need it. You can only put it into their arms or legs, and you can only the blood will only flow in if that limb is not tourniqueted.
User in your channel timed
So
out.
don't try and stick blood into someone who's got a tourniquet on the limb. Moving to the man in the center.
User joined your channel.
Or the body in the center. There are 6 parts of it. There are 2 arms, 2 legs.
User
4
joined your
feet, and 1
channel.
hand.
Everyone's set and sorted and happy.
As you
User
get-
joined your
user
channel.
joined your channel. Shot, that will
User
turn
joined your
different
channel.
colours depending on
User
how,
joined your channel.
Injured they are. So white means there is no injury at all. Yellow means there are 1 injury and 1 small injury. And then it will go from yellow to red depending on the severity. So if a limb is red, then it's really
User
fucked,
joined your
and you
channel.
really need to fix it first.
Gotcha.
Other things that you will see is if there is a red line along the arms or legs, that means they are broken. So you need to apply a splint. And then if they are blue, that means all the injuries in that limb.
User
are
joined your
bandaged.
channel.
Also, a thing to note: if someone is unconscious, you need to give them CPR. The way to do that is you click on their torso, go to the advanced treatments, and there'll be one that says CPR.
Yeah, I think that should be
So
everything.
if someone's unconscious, you need to do that.
User joined your channel.
Then moving to
Can't select advanced treatments.
yes,
at the moment,
that's because
straight
they're
out.
not. That's because they're not unconscious.
User joined your channel.
But if you click
User
on
joined your
someone's arm
channel.
or leg, advanced treatments will open up because then you can fix them with.
User in your channel timed out.
Thank you, Red.
We got saline. Another thing, you can also carry someone from this menu, and you can also toggle between yourself and
Rad.
the person you're looking
User
at with that
joined your
last
channel.
button on the end.
Removed it.
Another thing to
If I
note,
die, what happens to my loadout?
the overview.
You should respawn with your loadout, like normal.
what
Okay.
injury is in that limb. So, for example, if you had one
User joined your
We'll
channel.
see how it goes.
Okay.
one puncture wound to your
What
left
could
arm,
possibly go wrong?
it would say that
Uh,
on the
well, now you've said it.
on the right hand side.
Well, the more you
Cool.
tap me, the more mortars I'm gonna send your direction.
Checking pulse.
So,
I find a
Nice
normal heart
mustache,
rate.
Mark.
Don't piss
I'm
us
checking
off.
the response.
Other things to note.
You are apparently
uh,
responsive. Wait, hang on.
so
Open the
with-
Bergen.
Since
Mark,
you're not a medic,
Mark.
there will be 3.
There you go, you've got a mustache.
Four,
Did you shave yourself now?
Yeah, I've just quickly shaved. You've got a mustache in your
heart
backpack.
rate stages
Oh,
you can
God.
see. There's a no heart rate, meaning you need to give
They're
them CPR.
contagious.
Low heart rate.
Take the
Achoo.
mustache back. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Giving them CPR. Normal heart rate is normal, and the high heart rate
User
is.
joined your channel.
Fuck
I
off.
think that's if they give themselves an epi.
No.
And they don't need it. They'll give them a high heart rate.
I don't want the face fuzz.
Lots of information all at once.
You don't
But
what?
if you have questions, feel free to ask Mark, because he is the section medic.
Rad is trying to give me a mustache. I don't want it.
Also, how do I lower my
You will
gun
have the
just to make sure I
mustache.
don't fire it back?
Double press control.
If you want to put it
that's
on
it.
safe, it's control, and you know where you
You-
got the
no,
numbers along
you
red
keep the
key and
face
all that
fuzz.
ours? It's that very first key next to number 1.
It's the one tilde. It's called a tilde.
Tilde, fuck.
it's the one to the left of
Put
the
on
one.
safety. Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna
you-
write notes. I'm gonna
User
get my
joined
note
your
block out.
channel.
You can
User
then,
joined your channel.
if you need to quickly take your weapon off safe, you can press F, and it will switch it back to fire.
Alright, so
Other
control
things.
T.
If someone says
taking my
you're
mustache
combat
back.
Pace, that means
trophy.
Your weapon lowered. You double press C, and you move
User joined
slower,
your
but it
channel.
means you won't lose stamina at all. In fact, you actually gain some.
Yeah, I remember that from Perry Fire.
Yeah.
There was a lot of that.
There you go, John. You can carry that for me.
Just,
If
I'm
it's your
just,
mustache, then I will carry it honorably.
I am
Control
just
times
making sure
2
everything.
was lower gun.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna write it down. So double
We've got
C
short range.
Double.
Yes, we have.
To lower gun is
is,
double tap control.
walk pace.
Yep. Double tap control,
I'll
and
brief
then
all that in a second.
yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah, some people saying, oh, it's double tap C for walking, but for me, whenever I've been playing Arma, it's just been single tap.
It depends on how
no,
you set it up. I know.
for me, yeah, for me it's double. For me it's double.
Right.
What is that very ominous red glow over there?
That's where all the
That
other
is-
players are. So if you get your binoculars out and take
Oh,
a
yeah.
look,
Look at them all.
And we can call a mortar fire on them.
Yeah, I've got a laser on them. They're 900
You
meters
can't
away.
call mortar fires on them.
It's just
You can call
when
them
the
too.
video thing starts playing, don't fucking
User left your
like,
channel.
get hit by stuff.
Right.
Rad, are we able to call in
User joined your
fire or
channel.
mortar support yet?
So,
Some 105.
Right. Anyway,
so
I
you
take it.
have the mortars. You might get air later.
Who's my
Yeah.
spotter?
If I
I'll
give
follow
you a
up
grid
the
ref right now, would you actually do it?
We don't have
No.
spotter.
User left
Fuck.
your channel.
Oh, by the
Right.
way, on what Monkey?
Hmm?
What frequency are you on?
User joined your channel.
Short range is 423.8,
Don't- Long
Yeah.
range.
long range, we're going to be on
34.2.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Why?
Now
what are you
again.
doing? 34.2.
User joined your channel.
34.
Why are you on
34.
that frequency?
I don't know. I haven't touched it.
Did,
I don't know, mine fucking gone to like 555.
Apologies.
It's because I think when you respawn
I need
it,
I need
it-
to mute Discord because too much talking. Sorry again.
It
That
is
was the
dark.
frequency that was standard in there, right?
the frequency I have not touched it is 34.2. I think it's randomized as per it happens.
You might want to go on 6.8 because that's the fire support net.
Gotcha. Does that mean I'm the one calling in fires?
You've-
Actually, yeah, what's the radio frequency for us?
Did you not read your job description?
No,
Yeah,
no.
monkey.
I'm the 2IC.
Yeah,
Why are you
you're
telling me to
calling
regroup?
fire
I
support
thought-
Why
I'll
did you tell
call
me
it
to
something.
regroup?
because my
Oh.
keybind in for calling it while talking is
S-
fine.
User left your
sorry,
channel.
John. I thought Monkey is squad lead. Yeah.
No, I'm the
User joined
2IC.
your channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
that your short range?
The plan for the
User left your channel.
comms is up on the map.
User
Yeah,
joined your channel.
Yep, seen.
that's bound. So
You want
I-
me on 6.8 then, John? And then you stick on
Control-
6.9?
Yeah, I'll stick on 6.9, mate. Right,
User
for
left
short
your
range
channel.
comms, we'll be on
User
141
joined your
in terms of
channel.
SR.
User joined your
So,
channel.
if you don't know how to access your radio, it is
User
Control
left your
P.
channel.
All you got to do is literally highlight the number and change it to 141, and then click the button. I think it's enter without
Yeah,
looking. That's
ENT.
set
User joined
frequency.
your channel.
It's,
I'm gonna
so
leave it
ENT,
on.
it
Bye.
is the
you later,
second
mate.
from the top on the
User
right hand
disconnected
side
from your channel.
above the big button. Fucking hell, my dad's watching
Comm
football
check.
downstairs. Good check. I'll be honest. I don't think there's
User
anything I
joined your
could give
channel.
less of a shit about
I'll
than
just go check.
football.
Yeah.
How do I turn on NVG?
We don't have any. It is 1982.
Alright,
Welcome to 1982.
then please riddle me this. In the slot.
It's because you have a mustache.
Is he really
Yeah.
quiet for anyone
Or
else?
gloves.
User
bit.
joined your channel.
Right,
User
anyway,
left
before they
your
start-
channel.
My gloves that show us night vision are actually just gloves and not
Yes.
night vision.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, before they start the video sort of set up, I'll give a bit of a rundown what we're doing. It's fairly stupid simple.
User
We're doing
disconnected from your channel.
sneaky SAS shit. So if you look into your
User
maps,
joined your channel.
Sneaky SAS break.
I haven't drawn a plan because ideally we are going to be used as locating fire points, and basically, if I'm going to read it literally off word for word what I've written down, we are to leave this position that we're at now and start wrecking the first front line. So where you see the start line marker, somewhere along that front line is going to be a massive concentration of argy-bargies set up as a first defensive position. Once
Probably
we locate
there.
that, yeah, somewhere there.
Six,
Once we arrive there, and once we've located it, we will set down, we'll call it in, and I'll call it in. Platoon will then, well, company lead will basically call in the Hellfire. Once the Hellfire is going through, we are going to start designating priority targets, which will be stuff such as ammo dumps, mortar positions, RT positions, AAA, anything like that. Once again the companies have actually pushed up and started doing their job, we will push through again to start looking for further other lines of defences. Whilst the other sections are focusing on the town of Darwin, Darwin Hill, and if I can read it right, Boca House. Again, we are basically going to be doing recce, looking for the second stages of lines, doing the same thing. Just because we find the line doesn't mean we're going to straight away call it in and be like, oh, we found it. Let's mark down what we can. Let's basically give the artillery something to fucking destroy. There are no fire zones, so we cannot call in artillery. Primarily, that will be the town of Goose Green or anything highlighted with red striping, so to speak. Unless they've changed that around, which it looks like they did. So
yeah,
anything marked with a red X is a no
User
fire
joined
zone.
your channel.
So town of
User left your channel.
Darwin,
essentially
Goose
the
Green.
town. Yep. So
User
in
joined your
terms of it,
channel.
for marking stuff for artillery
User
to
left
hit,
your channel.
artillery would like it to be in green. So basically put down markers, mark them up as green, try and put a simple explanation saying like bunker, fire position, or anything like that.
How do you want us to colour?
I honestly don't care about colour as long as I can sort of see. I'm going to state it now. I'm not feeling 100% in terms of like, I don't feel great. So if I do end up having to jump off straight off way, it's either because A, I'm potentially going to throw up, or B, I've got a massive headache. So we're going to play this slow and smooth, but at the same time, let's go and actually have a laugh, but try and do things a bit sort of properly. Again, our main thing is preferably scout out, reconnaissance, and calling in the big boom booms to give the Archies a nice wake-up call, like we did in the real time. So, any comments, queries, questions, concerns?
One question.
Go on.
We have short range 141, correct?
Yep.
Gotcha, thanks.
Me and Monkey are 1IC,
User
2IC.
joined your
We're not going to
channel.
be splitting up or anything like that. He'll call in the RD, I'll relate to company.
User joined your channel.
Let's basically say, hey, we found it. So that is literally it for the briefing. Our job is basically go sneaky, and if we want to get into some firefights, or if we find out in the town of Darwin there is like artillery positions in there, obviously they can't hit it, and if it looks like they're going to take forever to try and smack it, then we'll go have some fun. But essentially, our main thing is just to make sure that we give the artillery and those lads over there a bit of an easy job.
I wanted to do recce for fucking ever. I wanted to do recce in Blue Coat, and then no recce showed up bar me.
Don't worry, we'll recce.
I know.
Yeah.
So that is pretty much it for brief. Like I said, I'm not going to go complete like Falklands shout and scream and bawling like I would usually do. But I don't care.
Ah, there doesn't seem to be any sign of intelligent
User
life
joined your
anywhere.
channel.
No, that is the player base, Mark.
And no, we're not
Yeah.
artillerying it.
Alright, stupid
Check
question.
short range
How do
141.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Got you.
What's the question?
the color in the bottom, like near the radar, how'd you guys change that?
Self-interact
User joined
team
your
management.
channel.
So control
self-
window. Control windows,
Control
team management, and then you can join red, green, blue, yellow.
Have you told them about the safety yet? Gun
Yes,
safety.
I've told
I
them.
have
I've
the
told them the
safety on,
safety.
yes.
I've told them the safety.
Okay.
Yeah,
FYI.
Control windows.
rules of engagement will be
Yeah,
read
right.
this time.
The video is gonna play. Don't move. Also after the video is over, because we actually need to start putting down stuff now that everyone is loaded.
Roger, Dodger.
Cool.
Roger, so don't move.
A
It's
video.
Hey,
so
look,
weird.
it's an alien. It's got night viz. Oh no, wait, it's got a scuba mask.
User joined your channel.
It's just red. Ah!
Like the start of a cinema.
Is this supposed to be a video?
Yeah, I'm just in black. Like the cinema.
Will they be alright if I smuggle in popcorn?
Hey, stop talking at the front.
Stop shagging in the back.
Jesus Christ.
There had been a brief skirmish with the 64 British Marines defending the islands. One Argentine armored personnel carrier was knocked out and several of their men killed.
Alexander Haig briefed the Senate Foreign Relations Committee on the status of the negotiations. Senator Joseph Biden was at that briefing. He's a Democratic senator who is sponsoring a resolution in support of Great Britain. Based on your briefings with Alexander Haig, how do you right now rate the chances of a diplomatic solution?
Well, I think the Secretary of State was accurate in his assessment of it. Was very tenuous.
At this point, bluntly, this is when we told the Yanks to go fuck themselves because we were going in.
In our relations with Argentina, that country's armed forces attacked the Falkland Islands yesterday and established military control of the islands. The government has now decided that a large task force will sail as soon as all preparations are complete.
The departure astonished everybody. Men who'd been sweating in their working clothes to get the ships loaded rushed away to change into their best uniforms so they could stand on deck as Invincible led the way south.
A small flotilla of ships was detached from the task force as a base for the action. Then, on April the 25th, a helicopter spotted an Argentine submarine just outside Grytviken Bay. It attacked, and though the damage wasn't great, the submarine, the Santa Fe, was beached in the bay, the captain surrendered, and 156 prisoners were taken.
Be pleased to inform Her Majesty that the White Ensign flies alongside the Union Jack in South Georgia. God save the Queen.
What happens next, Mr. Knott?
Thank you very much.
Just rejoice at that news and congratulate our forces and the Marines.
Are we going
Good
to
night,
declare war on
gentlemen.
Argentina, Mr. Thatcher?
Rejoice.
It was to be an attack coordinated with a Vulcan bomber flying 3,500 miles from Ascension Island. The Harriers would follow it in after daybreak, and with the defences alert, they were told that 3 of them could expect to be shot down.
Is that Thatcher?
You've got to be good,
Yep.
or you're dead. I mean, it doesn't matter which country you come from.
The Iron
because
Lady.
They've got to have bloody good reactions. They've got to be good.
I'm not allowed to say how many planes joined the raid, but I counted them all out, and I counted them all back. Their pilots were unhurt, cheerful, and jubilant, giving thumbs-up signs.
The landing was the moment of greatest risk. If there were defending troops on the ground, getting ashore would be a bloody business. And for the hours or days it took to get the Commander Brigade established, the ships were immobile, vulnerable to air attack.
From the beachhead at San Carlos, American analysts expect the British to go after the least defended Argentinian outposts, cutting them off from the main garrison at Port Stanley on the other side of East Falkland Island. The grass runway at San Carlos is expected to quickly become a Harrier base. That will give the British fighter cover all over the island. Although the Royal Navy has lost 2 warships and several others are reportedly damaged, the British still enjoy overwhelming odds at sea, with more than 20 functional combatants. Argentina now has less than 10 major combatants. Argentina does hold, however, its strongest cards in 2 areas: numerical superiority in the air. The planes are not all new, and nearly 50 have reportedly been shot down, but Argentina still enjoys a 5-to-1 advantage. And second, Argentina has at least a 2-to-1 advantage in troop strength, and its forces are dug in and apparently waiting. One final factor that will affect both sides is the weather. A nasty winter storm is reportedly breaking over the islands tonight, and that's expected to limit British progress in expanding their territorial gains and will also cripple Argentina's ability to counterattack.
Dawn stand to for the British troops from the task force, now well established at their beachhead on the Falklands. So far, apart from the repeated air attacks, opposition from Argentine troops had been slight. Just 1 or 2 isolated groups who'd quickly surrendered or fled. On East Falkland, the settlements at Douglas and Teal Inlet to the north were soon under British control. If Goose Green and Darwin to the south could also be secured, then the way to Port Stanley would be clear.
Time to fucking walk across the Falklands.
I like those.
I do like them as well. They are very
Which
good.
color do you want me?
Oh, Rad, can you tell Digby to
Go
play it
in,
again? I blinked.
Come again?
He doesn't mind.
Roger.
Right, I better call into the cup and let them know that we're online.
Why don't them just shoot? So, what I heard a
I
shot.
wouldn't.
Swear to God, if they did, then they're all fucked.
I heard a shot.
What's company class
I
themselves as?
didn't, but nobody's complaining, so I assume no one shot.
Ooh, I forgot these things have got sammels.
Right, how long until we step off?
A while.
When we get told, mate.
Really?
It'll be a little while.
Alright, I'll be just quickly going AFK.
Yeah,
In a
no
sec.
worries, mate.
He's off to piss.
I'm getting a bagel.
If you must know, Monkey, yes, I am.
And Mark, don't be too shitty. The girlfriend's in the room.
So just checking, if I press 1, like single fire is when it's 1 white block, and when it's all 5, it's full auto. Cool.
Yep. And then you've got a grenade launcher, but no rounds for it.
I mean, I have 2 smokes, but that might be handheld.
No, those. So, yeah, at the bottom, those are the MK4B smokes are hand smoke grenades.
Cool.
I have white ones, green ones, and blue ones.
I have, out of curiosity.
Hello, command. Hello, command. This is Romeo 1-1.
Oh.
We are awaiting orders and are on standby at FOB.
I mean, in my backpack I have 1940 millimeter HE
Hello,
grenade
fire
rounds.
support. This is Romeo 1-2 radio test.
Solid copy, command.
Grand.
Romeo 1-1 out.
Also,
lads,
whereabouts
this
are we
is it.
standing? Is that like SS Patrol LUP? Is that where we are?
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
We're going to be heading southwest, but we got to wait for Mark because he's just getting. Yep.
Oh, that's how you. Oh,
Pointing
I'm learning all
is-
kinds of new things.
Pointing is shift tilde. Shift tilde.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. And then you can, if you're in the map, you're just clicking it. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting really excited for this kind of shit. I'm not.
In the map, you can right click. Sorry, left click to
Yeah,
the
highlight.
dot. Right click pans you. If you press Control, right click, you can draw.
Mr. Mark.
If you do want to draw.
And double click is a marker. Cool.
Yep, double click mark.
Remember, any markers for fire support, mark them as green. Any markers for us to see, mark them as yellow.
Mark.
Also, everyone just
Mark.
crouch down and surround Mark.
Mark.
Keep...
Mark. If you press Shift T, you can tap.
Mark.
Mark.
God damn it! I should have fucking put the Ace animations on. I could have pissed on him. Oh wait, he's stream.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to change it, though, are we?
T tap.
50. And you
Are you
tap.
done?
No sooner as you went.
Right.
We're out.
Oh, as I say, are we moving?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to let you know, my dishwasher has like stopped working, so if I like have to go and help my dad fix it, then I'll have to go.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Shall we go for leisurely stroll?
Yeah, leisurely.
Yeah.
We'll get to the top of this hill and then just have a bit of a scout with the glasses.
Remember, John, our ones are night viz.
Yep, jolly good.
And thermal. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. That's an awful lot.
Where are we looking?
Bearing 244. Switch to thermals and just have a look.
How do you switch to thermal? Sorry.
Do you have a SOFLAM? No, you do not. Therefore, you cannot. I'm afraid.
Okay,
mate.
never mind then.
John, there.
Right, yeah, eyes on.
You want fires on that?
If you can range that in, mate.
Range
put it on a
800.
marker. I'll have to call the first barrage into company. That's what they want.
Yep.
So range it. Let's see if we can get approximation of line.
We're
defense.
Coronation Point, aren't we?
Yes. I'm seeing further defensive lines at the back, including artillery.
What was that marking thing again? Like Control F or something?
That's for if you want to draw, but if you're literally just plopping a marker on the map, if you can pinpoint where it is or roughly, double tap and put prox artillery or something like that. Like
What was the range? It was 900, pretty much.
So 1,200 to artillery.
There.
I'm bearing 240 just above the infantry. I'm counting at least one.
There.
I'm seeing one.
I'm back. Which direction should I be heading?
Southwest, mate. Go on, just check that.
Yep,
Roger.
standby.
Do we have flashlights?
Negative.
Good.
I think that's about right, mate.
What up?
User in your channel timed out.
Yeah, 10 mil is. It's probably actually.
I'm seeing further
there.
infantry over to the west.
I think it might be there in those trench lines. No, that second dot.
Right, so you're saying the second dot.
Yeah, FP1. FP1.
Let me have a look.
That's FP11. There you go.
There we go. So FP1. Right, so from FP1, if we're looking further west, there's another big gaggle of infantry as well, I'd say.
Yeah.
So from that infantry to that one, there's at least a 600 meter.
Yeah, well, that one's 1600. This one here is 900, so it's closer to 7.
So whack that one down. Then I'm going to try and mark up those artillery.
It's the same. It's the same bearing.
But it's about 400 meters up, so I reckon around about that town, isn't it? That little.
One. Maybe no. I'm not sure. 1400. Hang on, I just need to check something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to follow the road.
Yeah, I just want to check to actually make sure that one deviation is actually 10 mil. So yeah, 10 mil. What was the range, John? Sorry, I've got that. No. Second group.
Second group from the first group that you mark standby is range 1667, 1668.
1. That's 6. Could be there. Open group that line I've just drawn. FP, FP2.
Yeah.
So,
Do you see my black line?
Yeah, I can see your black line.
That should. Did you say the first one was what 800 and something meters?
Yeah.
That should be roughly FP1.
Right, so
Yeah.
I'm just looking for FFP2.
Yeah, move. I was actually right in my first one.
Yeah, you're bang on with the first one. I'm happy with the second one. That could potentially be the second line there.
Yeah.
The artillery, I reckon, along this fucking roadway.
Yeah, RTC bearing 2440, range 110.
From me,
was it 240? Yeah, 240. One range 1000.
I was going to say, Funker and Poet, if you just want to keep a 360 in terms of swiveling your head and just making sure we're not getting snuck up on.
We can't see shit.
True.
If you've got soft lab,
They don't.
Don't they? Oh.
No, only we do.
Like literally, I can.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, the only thing I can see is like where the water meets the ground, and that's about it. I can't make out any details.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'd say we've seen the first line.
Yeah, they're going to ask for 3 rounds HE and then 1 round E-Loom from each barrel. It might just be that bunker complex there, mate.
You guys see the
FP3.
light bearing 200-ish?
I think that's them.
Maybe want to come down like off the point just so we're not skylining. I know it's dark, but I could still make you guys out a bit.
We'll adjust position from here a bit more southwest. There's another little hill bit we can get to.
I think I just saw a MG placement. Yeah. Bearing 234, range 1200.
Copy that. Right. I'm just trying to see now because my map is not giving. There we go. Now I can see.
How do you spot them?
Right. So I take it. Then monkey, because I'm happy with that. You happy with that?
Just give me a second. What range did I just say?
What to the?
That MG. 1240.
Yeah, 1240.
4. There we go. That's 4 targets for them. That's 1 target per gun then. Right.
Hello, command. Hello, command. Hello, command. This is Romeo 1-1. I have fire coordinates for you. Over.
Definitely feel like cheating.
What do you see that you can spot them?
Be advised,
so
there are
for
3
thermals.
times 4 markers. First marker will be on grid reference 02780682. 1 times heavy defensive line so far.
What's the point command again? To like point what you see?
Shift tilde. So shift and then the button to the left of 1.
Markers have been placed as green. Reference FP1 to FP3. FP1 grid reference is
FP4.
and FP4. Sorry. First grid reference if ready, or can you confirm last?
Well,
You gotta say, reading the map in pitch black is.
Now is a good time as any to start reading.
Funker, if you self-interact, you should have flashlight and then turn on the map.
FP3 is potentially artillery position.
Whoever.
FP2 is an additional group of hostile contacts. Just stand by for me to have a quick spin on the map to see where that marker got placed.
Nope.
FP2, that
yeah,
is...
Seen it, mate.
Yep, good.
FP2 grid reference is as follows: 0210.
021 28. Wait, 3.
I'd say it is 283. Roger.
Yeah. I could give you 8s if you really want 8s. Oh, it's getting lighter.
Yeah, slowly. Time acceleration is on, but it's like super slow.
Your
Oh well.
mustache doesn't show up in IR.
I know, because I've taken it off.
No, you have one.
What?
When I say
Fuck!
it doesn't show up in IR, I mean it's a black bit. I like how I'm pointing a laser directly at your eyes as well.
I don't need my eyes, it's okay.
I want night vision.
Do you want to know something great as well, Funker?
You know what makes me chuckle? I'm running the first line of artillery through command, even though I could literally just let Monkey do it.
Yes, you could.
But that's what I got ordered, so...
Yeah, these SOFLOMs as well, they are 2 times to 20 times zoom.
No in between.
Yes, no in between. You either are at 2 or at 20.
Also, you would think they would be able to give the SAS freaking scopes. I'm using iron sights on this gun.
I can't even see anything, so that's fine.
SAS, but they were very rare at this moment in time to get a hold of, especially for task force.
Even just a one-times magnification, like...
No, those weren't really around at the time.
And I talk about scopes. I'm a sniper.
The best scope you...
4x.
The best scopes that you would actually get
4x.
are on the L1A1s, which is the L2 Suets.
Oh god, and that's a suet sight. That's what makes a suicide look good. Product of its time. Product of its time.
If someone snuck up on us, I have no way to tell anyone. Jesus Christ.
How? Wait, if the scope says 2x to 4x, I can zoom from 2 to 4x, right? How do I do that?
Why does it sound like they've actually decided to go fuck 2-9 Commando and they're bringing in the heavy artillery from the ships?
There'll be L7 light guns, so 105s. I don't know what 4.5 inches in mils.
This is Romeo Alpha 1-1. To base plate. Reading last, we will confirm if adjustments necessary.
That's it's a 113.
Right, boys, artillery is coming in. 24 rounds from the ships.
Oh, fucking hell.
What should I look at just to get the full...
You want to look southwest?
There.
Cool.
Bearing 244. That should see most of it.
I can see the group.
Right, as soon as these shells hit, I'm going to say to company commander that you're going to start relaying the other coordinates to
Arty.
through Arty to itself, because that artillery gun needs to get taken out first, and it looks like they've just ignored it.
Which one is the Arty gun?
FP3.
P3.
Here we go.
Where the fuck is that hitting? That's nothing. He's just shelled nothing.
Right. What do you reckon? Adjust fire.
Wait, if they're coming in from the ships, not from the players, that's probably why they've missed.
Oh yeah, fair.
Sorry to take you guys out of it for a minute, but...
No.
worries.
Fuck's sake.
Where's my notebook?
Right, let's readjust this then. Hello, base plate. This is Romeo 1 Alpha. Be advised, rounds have missed. Rounds have missed from our position.
Or 205.
244 ranging is 900 meters. 204? 204?
Roger, stand by. from initial battlefield assessment from our position, you will need to adjust
680.
northwest.
600.
Yeah,
You're saying
680.
adjust 600?
No, I'm talking to fucker there. Where do they land? They landed there-ish.
I'd reckon at least 250.
Yeah, call it that.
Baseplate, this is Bravo 20, relay to naval vessel. Adjust fire approximately 250. Fucking hell, I just got
Interrupted.
Yep. Hello, baseplate. Hello, baseplate. This is Romeo 1 Alpha. Be advised, adjust fire approximately 200 meters northwest by north.
Hello, Fire Support Section. This is Romeo 1-2. Just checking in. Do you want coordinates in 6-figure or 8-figure grid references?
Do you get the grid reference?
Fuck the grid reference. They can adjust it by 200. That'd be even better.
I will give you both, and I'll do 8 figures because that makes me feel smart.
This is Romeo 1 Alpha. Be advised, requesting readjust on original position of fire. Readjust artillery guns approximately 200 meters north by 50 meters northwest from our current location. I'm sorry, but from our current location, that should be fucking piss easy. There we go.
There we go. Oh, perfect. Fucking dead.
Woo!
So I went from 200 to 100. I just realised that, and I got it fucking. We got it, Bobby Dazzler. Hello, baseplate. This is Romeo.
That's
This is
a
Romeo
good
10
fucking head.
Alpha. Be advised. Bingo, bingo, bingo.
Oh, hello there, infantry. We think they know that we're here. They're
Hello,
there.
company. Hello, command. This is Romeo 1 Alpha. Be advised, we are going to be switching to putting fire support through to 2-9 Commando as of this point. Out. Radio in for that gun to get smacked now.
That's FP3, isn't it?
Those flares?
Yeah. What's that?
Once we get those guns smacked, we're going to start. We will then adjust to hit that
Yeah,
second
that's
line and then start moving.
FP3. Righty ho. Let me. This grid.
How are you doing it by 8 though on the Arma map? By question, because I struggled to do it on this fucking map.
So I'm using the map tool, mate. I'm sticking the corner of the distance markers. So the two, what are they called? Not the ruler. The you've got the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You stick that point on there, and then you've got 10 little deviations between the two.
Right, I'm used to using the actual little map tool that does it.
Yeah, this is the map tool.
No, I got like a little. When I was in the cadets, I got issued a little plastic thing that you just put over the map. It didn't have a compass or anything on it. It literally was just grid squared.
Ah, fair. I mean, most compasses nowadays do actually come with this. 2, 8, 4, 0. Hellfires, this is Romeo 1-2, tasking for you. Please strike FP3, which is at 0260 2840. I say again, 0280 break 2840. 2 rounds HE spotting. Roger. Do you just want to read back that grid as well, just to make sure? Didn't read back the grid.
Prerogative 220, that's our guys, right? 300 meters.
Roger. This is why you invest in a notepad. Oh, Jesus.
Whereabouts did you say, Funker?
1-8, roughly 300 meters on that hill before the shore.
1-8.
2-1-8, yeah.
Oh yeah, eyes on. That's the platoon. That's the platoon.
Got you.
Oh, something's burning.
They're about to run into contact. Ooh, fuck.
Oh, hello. I'm spotting quite a few bits in the town that have been
What
activated.
was that? Was that me? No, then that was me. Because I called them.
Well, I think that was some guy called Barry on the other end of a, big gun. All you did was just tell Barry where to hit.
I told Barry to hit over there.
Oh.
Barry's very bad. I would say with that shot then, just fucking hell, that's miles out.
Yeah, that's what's the range? That's 20 degrees, really. Well, 18. Hello, fires. It's that shot. They need to tell me when to fucking shoot it.
Okay, I'm looking at currently southwest on
ETA
grid
60.
reference.
Copy.
Well, I'm bearing 212. I see a Lord Commander of the Digger Bees, and then I see a lot of patrolling units that are hostile, and I did see a section of just wandering about aimlessly.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's beautiful.
Don't worry, they'll die. Ooh, fucking hell.
I would say with that, adjust it up by about southwest.
I don't see those.
Fires.
I don't see those roaming AI anymore. I didn't see them to begin with, but
Shot seen just southwest, 50 meters. Fire for effect. Fire for effect.
guys.
Yeah.
Fire bearing 208.
Oh,
Are you on about that big section?
No, I'm on about there's like
I'm so
there's a
glad
tiny
that
little section of bearing 208. There's a tiny little fire at 208. Oh, and I can see someone stood next to it.
Yeah, that's a campfire.
I can't see anything else.
There was a second one earlier as well, and there's a guy standing next to the campfire.
Oh, I'm so glad that I just got. I'm so glad I just.
Hello, command. Hello, command. This is Romeo 1 Alpha. Be advised, we've got current eyes on a large platoon-sized element moving from the town of Darwin to your location. How copy?
The map have an eraser?
FP4. I'm not gonna bother doing FP3 because they've just overrode me to fucking strike that already without using grid squares. I'm not gonna bother.
Right, let's go from sitting on here. Let's start pushing it through.
Hang on, mate. Just give me a second.
Yep, no worries.
Eight.
Oh,
no. Yes, great. Let's go. Yep, I'm good to go, John.
Right. To be honest, have they smacked that Ardy?
No, they didn't, because I got overrode.
Right, fuck it then. We're going to start pushing in a bit more. Right, recommendation we push southwest a bit, get a bit of a higher position, then
Oh,
recall
look,
back
they're
in.
getting shot now. They're getting shot now.
Right.
Hang on, let me just find a bookmark if we're about to move off. Okay.
Right. Once we get to a new position, Monkey,
yeah.
relay fucking gunfire back on that target, and if they don't want to listen,
Break. We are not to engage Darwin with artillery support. That is a fucking civilian target. Do not engage that.
User left your channel.
Also, be advised, I have eyes on
User
you
joined
getting
your
shot
channel.
by MQ position from FP3. I have grids for that. I was going to call that in. Do you want that called in now?
just west.
Roger. thought our entire job was to call in fucking artillery support for the platoon, but no, command wants to do it themselves.
Which command?
Oh, do we?
They are on a 45-minute cooldown after use, so whatever's priority target over there, mark it up and I'll call it in.
Where am I want to send? I did not, but my 1IC just told me about that.
Oh, guys, can you? There's a. Are those ours?
Roger.
Bearing
wait
200 from our position.
I assume they're ours.
Bearing 200. Yeah, those are friendlies. Those are friendlies.
Yeah, because half of them are just standing around like tits.
Right.
Yeah, good point.
Oh wait, that's the fire support section.
John, I've been told that there's 2 targets. I'm thinking those 2 MG positions up there. One bearing 238 and the other 239. Those 2 bunkers. See? Do you see them? Back.
Yeah, see.
Right.
What do you reckon? 500 or £1,000?
£1,000. £1,000.
So full grid reference for that place.
I've got them. I think they're FP3.
So
right.
FP3, but it's gonna be
it's the
238,
it's the
239.
2 bunkers. Yeah.
Guys, we are skylining a little bit here.
Hello Hermes. This is Romeo 1 Alpha requesting air support. Over.
What the fuck are they trying to do?
And back to reading.
They're trying to just eliminate the fucking cells. Right. Those are fucking dumb bombs, aren't they? They're not smart.
Hello Hermes, this is Romeo 1 Alpha requesting air support.
Do you want some
over.
targets, Funker?
Yeah. In the town.
Yep. Range to those is 660.
660.
Yeah, guys, start blinking targets.
Wind, you've got 3 pip behind you, so feel free to
Currently
just aim dead on.
1 times 1,000 pounder on grid reference.
I'm ready.
0. Standby 1. Fuck, my brain's gone
You know how to
so
adjust
026, so it's gonna be 026.
I know the ranging, but I don't have the.
You don't need to adjust. Don't need to adjust for wind. You've got your wind behind you.
Roger.
So fire for effect. I will guide you on. Shit.
Right. I have visuals on 1 target. I think.
What? Which bearing are you seeing, mate? If you look.
Bearing 199.
Right, guys, call out
at the
targets.
campfire.
Do it at your leisure.
Range 640. Fire for effect. Low right, just up and left. Engage. Not seen. Re-engage. Not seen. Oh fuck! The wind's changed. Hold over a bit to the left as well.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Shit, get out.
They just sent a fucking Illuminati as HE.
Fuck's sake.
That's gonna hit fucking Darwin.
What's this?
The RT just fucked up and sent a HE round instead of a loom. Right, let's. Those Harry's inbound, John.
I've had no confirmation whether they are or not.
Alright.
Okay.
Hello, command. Do you know if Harry's are on this net or if they're on 6-9? Yep.
Okay. Bearing 190.
If they'll happily sit on your net, you can call it in, mate. But what we're going to do once we've got them called in is
Feel free to engage.
we overtake the fire support section, potentially get some eyes on Darwin and start popping some of them.
Just up.
How much up?
You were about 20 meters short.
Shit.
Not seen. Re-engage.
Monkey, can you get me a
Go.
full grid reference on them lot moving from FP2? That whole platoon's moving their way.
Yep. They've already got it, I think.
You already engaged?
Yeah. Hello. Hello, fires. Target for you, full platoon strength element. Grid is 0, 2, 7, 8. Break 2, 8, 6. Sorry. Yeah. 5, 8. I'll send that again. 0, 2, 7. Sorry. 0, 2, 8. 2, 8, 5. 1 round ranging. Fuck that one up royally.
It's fine, mate. To be honest, they're fucking up a lot more than what we are.
Monkey, for confirmation. On the ranging, 0.0 or 0.1 is how much? Because I don't have a ranging card.
Wait, 1. Just give me a second, mate. Negative. So that should be 0, 2, 8, 0, 2, 8.
Hey,
5, 2. Actually, write that down.
Hey, are we taking 5?
Yes,
or is that
correct.
just random fucking tracers flying over there?
Read that correct. Marker FP5. Eyes on target. Bearing 198. Range 700 meters. That usually pretty much on the outskirts. Oh, fuck it. Nearly. Try again.
Copy that. Lasing target locations now.
Oh, did I need? Alright, I'll switch mine off. Artie, I think I just saw you splash. Good effect. Fire for effect, please. Elf. Never mind then.
Taking shots.
Yeah. Probably because I'm standing bolt upright. Oh, fuck.
Right.
That was on the.
Yeah, that was on the fire spot. I need to move. Where is it? 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 As I said, we freaking skedaddle.
Yeah, I've got to hold lays until I see something freaking. There we go. Yep.
Let's skedaddle. Ooh, that was a £1,000.
All right, we're going to start readjusting. I recommend we adjust southwest. Sneak through. Start looking at potentially hitting Darwin.
Roger. I'm just watching for a splash.
Copy. Yeah, watch out for minefields.
Does anyone have a mine detector?
Negative.
Just south west, approximately 50 meters, 1 round spotting.
Copy that. Right, they're starting. Fire support section is starting to assault Darwin. Monkey.
Yo.
Section. I'm going to let this free flow. So the simple fact is, if you see a good position to set up for a minute and get some spots, shout it out and let's you go.
Yeah, I've got another round coming in on that section there.
Jolly good.
Because I was short.
Oh, everyone's together.
Whoa!
Yeah, I know. Hello, yep.
Are we crouch walking or standing up walking?
Get down for a minute because we're taking shots. Question is from where?
Am I walking into a rock?
Yes.
I can't see shit.
Right. Right,
Okay,
guys,
60.
do you want to go sneaking for shit, or do you want to go and hit Darwin? Go and get the fire support chaps a bit of a helping.
I'd say we go and do that because that gives the three of us who don't have night viz the ability to actually do something whilst we spot targets, John.
Right, let's move.
Because I don't have a range card.
Yeah, like literally, I'm between. We just sat around. I'm just reading.
Hello, Archie. Splash scene. However, that infantry section that I was going to target has been decimated by fire support scores. So,
Microphone muted.
Yeah, and if I'm sat here reading, God forbid what people in chat are like, be genuinely bored out of their minds.
Gotcha. Why are we doing this with markers? I'm giving you coordinates.
Microphone activated.
Right.
Gun section that is currently set up firing into Darwin, that we are coming in from their southwest. This is Romeo 1 Alpha.
Did you hear my last passport?
Fuck's sake, no.
Hold.
We're supposed to be alerting the fire support group.
I radioed it through. So, with the actual fucking speed will say, hey, by the way. Friendly's coming in on your 6.
Roger that, we'll be able to get some fire on there. See, but...
AC, Peregrine, Illusionist, the 3 I know need stitching. If
yeah,
you are a medic.
AC, bearing 245 on the bridge, can you get some fire on them?
I've got
Doesn't need to be accurate, just
guide Illusionist.
suppressive fire.
Guys, I think I encountered a bit of a problem.
About 800 meters.
What's the problem?
Right, I'm out of ammo.
I spawned in with a single magazine.
I need that backpack returned to me. I'm gonna...
Right, if I've got a spare mag, I'll dump it over to you. Alright, we're here to give you
I've got a couple of spare mags.
independent armoured.
Who said they needed them?
Hello?
Funker, I need, wait, give me a second.
Yeah, come up into the mic a bit.
Yeah, you see
I need
the
L42
white
max.
smoke?
Oh.
You right, Peregrine?
Yeah, I don't have those.
Yeah, just bandaging. I've opened again.
Should I ping a Zeus?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Take the gun for a bit.
Hey, I don't know if I got him, but there's was one.
Got 4 guns, haven't you?
Sorry? For what, sorry?
Roger, give me 9 rounds then, please.
Interesting.
Just spray some on that
Oh,
line.
you're a medic.
I am, yes.
Can you stitch me or pack me?
Yeah.
Cheers, I'm just bandaging.
Okay, do you reckon you get some fire
thank you.
support back on FFP3 again?
Yep, I've already got that. Inbound, mate.
Excellent. Alright, guys, once got mags and stuff like that ready to
Range is
go,
800.
our objective's going to be...
Roger
Right,
that.
we're taking fire from the actual town.
Gun's out now.
I, for some reason, can't stitch you.
You should have 8 max, mate.
Oh. Oh well.
Are they in your
They're in
backpack?
your- they're in-
I have,
they're in your vest.
Do you have a surgical kit?
I have surgical kit, but I
Oh,
can't,
sorry.
can't
I was
medic
told
you.
you need a medical. Oh well.
Hello.
Yeah.
yes,
Hello.
please.
Yeah,
Doctor.
I don't think I'm assigned as a medic because I can't stitch up at people.
Yeah, that's probably an issue.
Thank you.
Hey, Big B.
You good?
By the
Who
power
else?
invested in me by absolutely no one, here's a certificate that allows you to practice medicine.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna use this rusty needle on you. Where are you, Perry?
Oh.
Well, you've just got the Venezuelan.
Oh yeah,
degree.
I'm stitching him.
I'm just going straight for the pack.
Can I get a pack from somebody?
Yes, fire support group. Sorry about the delay on the fire support. We're just dealing with medical over.
Over here.
Who else needs help?
Yeah, me.
AC and illusionist both. Oh wait, no, mine's up.
I got you. No, I just finished that because I do it faster than you. Oh, you need another one anyway. Yeah. Fix that one up.
Right, Peregrine, you're done.
From my position though, you appear to have been
And
Never mind, scene splash.
go.
Do you sort
Yep.
me, Mark?
9 seconds.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And you're good.
Do you
Okay.
have platoon medic?
But so just stop getting hit.
Do you,
Right,
do you
AC,
have
you're
the-
done.
Thank you. Could we steal some
Okay.
bandages?
Oh, that RT, good effect, good
I've
effect.
had all my
Well
kit
fucking
reset,
done.
so I don't have. You can steal all my basic bandages.
Well, I mean, I think I'm down to like 1 bandage.
Oh, steal my basic ones. But I'm completely out of fluids.
Yeah, I'll take a couple as well. I'll take
I've taken 4. Thank you very much.
Anyone else need it? Is that a good?
Me, Boff. Can I have a little bit of a
Yes.
touchy, please? Thank you.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2,
Cheers.
1.
I'm lining up.
Just so I
for-
don't
All
keel
good.
over. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I've just
Alright.
reloaded.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know
I
where
cannot
we're
pack
shooting at
people,
the
but I can
moment.
stitch.
I don't know either. It's so dark.
Okay, alright.
3, 2, 1, and
Where do you want
you're
fire?
all good. We
Peregrine,
can take it back. You're,
C,
gotta get
basically
back.
up on the ridge, bearing 245,
Roger.
where you see where the red tracer is.
Yeah, that's quite a way out, isn't it?
About 800 meters apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna head back.
You need stitches?
Don't get shot.
Good shooting.
Yeah, good shooting.
Now
That's got all a bit dark.
Can I just give each one of your guns to something? Because there's an MG up there.
Sure,
Up there being.
Yeah, where?
Right, bearing 240, range 900 meters, fire for effect. 1 times M2 mounted.
Oh shit! Roger that. I don't know if they get to fire for effect, but.
No, you are firing for effect because you're being used in indirect fire.
Yeah. I'd be assisting, but my backpack got eaten by the ground, so I'm out of ammo now.
Adjust west. So, yeah, adjust right. Adjust right. Further. Much further. Loads more.
Yeah, I can't really see anything. It's too dark now.
2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1.
From the tunnel.
Come left, come
Next to
left.
I'm not fucking left.
A little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. On, adjust. Out
I'll
of it.
turn my brightness up. Do
Out
you
of it. As in further
need
range.
anything? Also, just try and stay down, please.
Right, good range. Come
We are
right
taking
to it.
fire.
Just a touch. Really. Down a little. Oh shit, am I behind a gun?
Right, we're
Okay,
taking
apologies.
fire. Out, troop, fire.
Yeah, Peregrine.
Did I
yeah,
just?
focus fire on the town.
Yeah, so ignore that one MG.
Yeah, we'll get it in a bit.
Yeah.
Me
You know
now.
where it is now.
Yeah, just keep firing.
Empty.
Where's
Reloading.
come over to you.
No, get in line. I need a medic myself.
Stand by, I'll sort you
Oh,
out.
my fucking Sterling's jammed.
Hey, I'm good to help you, Mark. Give me a second.
Medic yourself if you need it.
I don't need anything you do. I'm doing your chest.
I see what you need.
Right, I'm up. I can sort myself out. You go. Just shoot.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready for you to send your red flare. I haven't seen it yet.
Nobody's on good.
Yeah, Monkey 6-8. You with Harry as well.
Yeah, I've now got the Harriers.
Jolly good. Right, once we get Harry's in, SAS, we're
Oh,
going
the
to
flares
start
have gone
pushing
up.
into fucking Darwin. We need to start eliminating the
Red
threats over
flare,
there.
not seen, not seen.
Heard.
But free fire at any targets that you can see. Argy bargy.
I've got the guy.
Okay, you see the blue smoke?
Yeah, I see blue.
Yeah, Peregrine, if you see the blue smoke, that's
Illusionist, put your gun up, start engaging the enemies. I'm a medic, I can sort myself out.
From right to left.
What's the range
ours.
to Darwin approximately?
Monkey?
Yup.
Can you help me range in?
Range from me to that place that's shooting us. Range is 300 meters.
Fast point, send over.
It's alright, I'll sort you, I've got you.
Fire support, roger, seen.
Done.
Yep.
I've got you. Just going straight for the pack, continue to fight.
Funker, while you've got the sights on, prioritise targets on MG and anything like that with that sniper rifle.
Copy.
Engage them.
Looking into the town of Darwin.
Okay, I'm coming. Ammo.
Okay,
Cheers,
yeah,
Mark.
you go for it.
There you go. AC, do you need ammo?
If you could check back. Oh, yeah.
Right, SAS on me, we're pushing into Darwin.
Let's rock and fucking roll. We have a slight issue of water between us.
I
Just
hope you
keep
know how to
swimming,
swim.
just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Hello, command, this is Romeo 1 Alpha. Be advised, we are going to push into the town of Darwin.
I just got fucking hit.
Try and give you boys a bit of breathing space.
Mark, I got shot.
Well, get to me.
And I'm banjoing first.
Mark, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Monkey's not.
User in your channel timed out.
Do we have friendlies in the town of Darwin?
Monkey still up?
Yeah, just radio shit.
Question, do we have friendlies inside the town of Darwin?
Stand by. Yes, confirm. Be advised, on the western side near the White Hut is friendlies.
Hello, Mark.
Anything further into the town
Hello.
to the east and the south are hostile.
Get down.
Roger, thank you.
Packing.
Roger, I'll be watching.
Two, one, you good?
Harry, wave off. Brake. Harry, wave off. Well, I nearly called a Harry in on the fucking infantry because someone was talking over me.
Oh.
Namely,
Funker's down, Funker's down.
Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Yeah,
that was nearly a £1,000 bomb on top of someone.
I think I just saw friendlies enter the house.
Yeah, that's
the White House.
friendlies
Yeah, that one.
Right, we're going to swim across. And then push from Darwin through.
Guys, Funker's down.
Out, Roger.
Don't push yet. Hold here. Wait till Funker. Mark, how bad's Funker?
Not too bad.
Copy. Right, guys, spread out. Engage wheel on targets. Watch fire.
Oh, wait.
Send.
Romeo 1-2, send message, homies.
I hope we got a dicker on the outside,
Roger, I've got eyes on an MG position. Are you smart bomb or dumb? Shit. Right, let me get you a coordinate. 900.
Poet, you good?
I think I'm actually quite injured. In the
Alright,
chest.
Funko will get up in a minute.
1/6.
I'm up.
6 Overwatch. 900 meters.
Tell me if it starts going grey.
Send.
I'm in severe pain with one large abrasion.
Yeah, Funko, I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you in a sec. You've been stitched. You'll be fine.
Thank you.
Alright, Port, you've been stitched. Giving you,
Roger, wait,
giving you
one.
blood.
Hello,
Then I'll deal with
Hermes.
Funko.
I've got a task in for your one remaining Harrier. Roger, I have MG position at
Packing you.
coordinates 0, 2, 8. Break 2, 7.
Alright, Funky being packed. Right. Port, you just need packing once you're done. Monkey's down.
Again.
Took one straight to the head.
Right, there's a fucking sniper there. Okay, it's been a bit of a twat. Or it could be the building that's been fucking smoked.
No heart rate.
Say. Punko, you're still up, but you've got slight injury. Mark, you green?
Yeah, I'm green.
Copy. Take it Funko's just waiting to pop back up to life.
No, Funko's back up and packed. Poet needs a pack and Monkey needs reviving.
Copy. Funko!
Yes.
That building that I've just highlighted, scan through there with your rifle. See if there's a fucking
Ow!
sniper in there.
I didn't see any highlighting in this building.
Going for the pack. Stay
Hello,
still.
homies. Apologies, I just got fucking shot in the face. Give me just 1 second just to reacquire.
Right, where's Poet?
Is it friendlies in there?
Yeah, friendlies are in there. Hello, eyes on.
Enemies in the barricades.
Hello, Hermes. Tasking for your Harrier. Reacquired it. FP8. 1 times MG. Coordinates are 0, 2, 8, 2, break 2, 7, 8, 6. Sending it again. 0, 2, 8, 2, 2, 7, 8, 6. I am able to fire a laser as well if needed.
Poet just needs a pack, and then once that's done, we should be good to move.
Copy.
There he is.
Outstanding, lads.
Also, what's a pack, just out of curiosity?
Personal aid kit. It basically puts you back up to 100%.
Gotcha. Because I thought it was like a pack of something.
I just need to hold position for the moment. I'm just lasering an MG for a Harrier.
Right.
Yeah, no worries.
John, roll green.
Copy that. Once that laser's done, we'll start pushing through together as a section. Friendlies are in that fucking
Movement barn. Yeah, alright.
Hello, Hermes. Have you found that laser? Roger, ETA.
Is that hostiles in the barn?
Negative, that's
Roger,
friendlies in the barn.
Friendly.
Oh.
Best way to tell them is they're the ones in camo. The Op 4 are in basically US Army greens that they would have worn in Second World War.
I can't tell.
I can't
I know,
tell.
'cause of...
Everything just looks like a silhouette. Everything looks like a person. Everything's got a
Yeah,
gun.
and at the same
I'm just
time,
going to shoot.
Yeah, Mark, I just realised I'm a fucking nut.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go swimming.
The Harrier did Harrier things. I'm fucking erect, mate, from that strike.
I know, that was beautiful. Hello
Yeah, just
to
intro
Infantry
myself.
Platoon that is currently in the barn of Darwin. This is Romeo 1 Alpha. We are currently swimming over to you from the north.
Hello, Hermes. Do you have anything else on station at the moment, or are you depleted?
I think I just injured myself swimming.
Jesus. It's a shark. It's a shark.
fuck's sake, I can't swim in real life and you got injured.
Yeah, go figure.
Bloody bastard. Also, isn't it ironic that the guy who's technically the cosplayer of Captain Price in this group is leading an SAS section?
I was
Just
about
keep
to say,
swimming.
was that on purpose
Just
or is
keep
it
swimming.
just kind of odd
No,
luck
it's my
that-
it's my style. I don't know whether
Roger,
it's on
stand by.
purpose or not for this, but I've always been sort of like a Captain Price Miller fanboy.
It's his persona.
Yes.
No,
That's
no,
the
Mark.
word I was
No, Mark. It's his persona.
Oh god.
I'm going to shoot
I
you
mean,
when we
that
get out of
was
this
bad,
water.
though. That's tearful.
As long as you heal me afterwards.
Yeah, once we get across, we'll help this team take Darwin, and then we'll split back off and get up to the top of that hill and see if we can find that second line.
By the way, I've got 500 pounds, snake eyes, and rockets, and also
Ooh.
guns probably.
But you only have a small backpack. How do you manage
I
that?
know it's like the TARDIS.
He's the Doom guy. He can just pull anything out of his arse. If it means something dies.
Hello, Command. This is Romeo 1-2. As said by the Harrier, if you need something hit with rockets or snake eyes, feel free to pass it to me and I'll pass it to the Harrier.
I took a quick look at Ace. Apparently, I cut my right arm. Don't ask me how.
So you hit a rock.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Right,
I
we're
can
gonna
medic
start-
you in the water.
No, you can't.
Right, guys, switch on. We're going to start pushing.
Oh, I
left,
can.
Right, we're going to clear that firm. Shitstorm here.
Can I take some time to bandage my arm real quick?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Someone grab his leg. Put a tourniquet on his legs and someone patch his head.
Right, what's this still?
This building.
Tourniquet going on his leg.
Right, we'll pass over.
Ah, fuck.
Packing.
We've got friendlies southwest. They're at that yellow house you wanted to go to, John.
Right, you good?
Thank you.
I'm looking at this front port in front of me here.
Yeah, we've got friendlies.
Ow.
We've got friendlies.
That hurts.
I don't.
They've got
Guys,
most of
let's
it
just
cleared
run up.
already. Ooh, there's a building site. I might use that for a quick FP.
Oh, we'll claim that building site then.
There is a shed to the south, green shed. We get that.
Oh, they're shooting out there.
12 section from the west. 12 section.
Yeah, I think those guys are. Is the one standing in the middle of the road.
Or make your own way should be good, bearing in mind.
Go.
Oh, we got surrendering Archie Bargy here.
Crank.
Well,
I think we got this.
Are one of you SAS guys a medic with a pack?
Yes.
Could I get one?
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright, my lot.
Same.
Surround this building, get it set up as an initial defensive.
See, I'm being nice and giving it to you. None of you said please.
Please.
Poor bastards.
Mark, are you offering free medical services to other platoons?
Yeah.
Not Bolan set.
Recommendation that you put a little bit of a mundane charge on them.
Thank you.
But you can't take ammo.
But they asked so nicely.
Wait out.
Okay, then they get mates rates.
Alright, I've been told by my section commander to give you guys mates rates for these medicals. So we'll go behind the shed and, you know, you can give me a blowy.
I thought mates race was a handy.
I'm the only survivor of the
I'm an expensive medic.
Fair. I'm willing to spend my jaw muscles. You'll get the best you ever had.
Understood.
Wait out. Apparently.
Don't move away, I'm not done.
Oh, I thought you were. I didn't think I was packable.
Not sure.
Yeah, you're not packable yet. You need to wait until you.
Oh, you're putting blood. Okay.
Yeah, unless you do you actually have a medic in your section?
No, we've got the platoon section. I don't know where the hell they are. I thought you've got to chase them down.
Alright, I'm packing you now. 22 seconds.
Darwin is ours. Repeat, Darwin is ours. We have one section which is currently completely out of comms with the rest.
Are you in
Bolan
Bolam's section?
We are currently looking for
No, I'm platoon. I'm the sapper.
As soon as you know
Oh,
where
okay.
that So I get to run ahead and get blown up.
I can just tearball them over there.
Appreciate
Okay.
having some medical.
Want someone to go say hi.
Yeah.
Sweet. There's a dead guy.
Hi, Ruddy. Bye,
On my
Ruddy.
way down. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, Ruddy. Bye, Ruddy.
Sorry.
There's the stairs.
Hermes, capping my last.
How? Is How in here? Oh, Cal.
Roger, Hermes.
Okay,
Tasking
Cal,
for you.
not
FQ9 bear coordinates 02652802.
Oh, hello. Do you know
One
where
times
your cell is?
MG position. Please straight with rockets. Approach from the northeast, please. Northeast.
Oh, what is the majority of your section dead?
I have no idea. I know that he is dead because he just.
Lasers on. Laser on.
Do you want to try group?
Right,
do
don't
you wanna
stand in
try
front of
just
me,
using
please,
Group,
'cause I've got
using
fucking
group
laser
chat
on.
to work out where they are and tell them to get to Darwin. Regroup Darwin.
Right, guys, load up, mag up. We're going to start
Yes,
pushing
please.
once this
Yes,
laser
load
target's hit. We're going to be going towards the west, try and release some fire off our boys.
I think that might be the fire support group. They're just coming over.
Roger.
I'll be there.
It's so dark, I'm trying to navigate through this house, and the only way that I can do it is just by seeing your names.
Hermes, Romeo 1, 2. You on? Yeah, sorry. Are you on your run in?
We might be all dead.
Right, I'm gonna set the long range to speaker because I need to go AFK for 30 seconds.
Roger, let me know when you're in your run in. My laser is already on.
Right, guys that are in Darwin, if you can still hear me in terms of the infantry section, this is Romeo 1-1. Be advised, you've got infantry targets moving from 2-2. Bearing 230. We have got a laser on it, so stand by.
How does he read the map?
He's got a torch.
Yep.
No, I mean, I got the torch. It's just like, he says coordinates, and I'm like, where the fuck does he read those from?
You go.
Oh, it's there's along the top and along the side.
Yeah. Yeah, so you go.
Shit, we're gonna have
Yeah,
to
top.
Ah.
There's
You
like
go
little
east to
numbers,
west.
and then if you scroll in, it
East to west,
gets a bit
south
more
to north.
accurate.
But how the coordinates work is you go along before you go up. So you go horizontally before you go vertically.
Yeah,
Going
like
from
standard graph.
Yeah, going from the left, bottom left.
Oh, I see.
And
So
you read
Darwin
what-
is like 283 by 033.
No, so it's 032 by 283.
Oh, okay.
More specifically, it's roughly 0328 by 283.
And then like 328, 0328 is like an estimate, I assume. There's no way to read it. It's just...
Yeah, so 0338. Sorry. 0328. That's an estimate based on like its position between 032 and 033.
33. Gotcha.
So that's
Oh.
like where I'm just looking based upon like Wynn's marker.
Yeah. I didn't know that if you zoomed in, it actually became more accurate. Because I was like in a zoomed out mode. I'm like, how does he get so accurate? What the fuck?
Yeah. So
I'm learning.
We're learning.
I'm learning.
Where actually are we?
I start hit.
Oh my god, there's a prisoner in here.
Yeah, I know.
Left your channel.
It was being so freaking dark, I didn't even know.
Imagine you're a scout and you walk in and it's so dark that all of a sudden there's 4 other people that are not on your team next to you.
Okay. That's no factor then. Kind of want to get up here.
Yeah, so our position on the map is roughly 033 0 2824. So we're like there.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you can, try and get a bit of a
The bastards form up south of us.
Yeah, that's balling.
That's what I've been trying to strike. Might be able to see it, might not.
At the moment,
Yeah, we.
Oh, stand by.
Look,
There.
all the medical. Most of us are out of bandages and out of fluids.
Fuck's sake.
Tell me if those rounds are hitting me.
Also, it's not something you want to
The
hear. An
reservoir
SOS
we have
operator
nowhere
saying,
to
I'm
reach
learning.
Right. SAS, be advised.
Whoa.
Our
Is it
objective
in
target
Porpoising
is going to be, once this strike hits, we are going to push west
This
to
one
where
here?
that MG position is. We are going to engage.
Was.
We're going to go up to that position,
Good
clear
effect.
out any other op form that's still there. Once we've done that, we are going to push north and try and relieve the other platoons.
Cool.
Copy
Then
that.
we're going to go back to usual mission of calling in shit and burning people alive. Who are? I mean...
Who are?
Why the fuck did I just say who are? I'm ill.
Cheerio. How
Right,
about
do you want
that?
me to ding over
Tally-ho.
that there's
Tally-ho,
wide,
lad.
that there's shit for the medical people at Sutton? Hello, medical.
Mark,
this
you
is
breaking off to
Team.
get medical, or are you still green?
No, I'm still green, I
Sure
think.
you require resupply. Could you go
Copy that.
over to Marcus Sup Dump? There's a medical resupply there. Go grab a shit
Yeah,
of
I'm still good for a bit.
medical and come back and resupply the rest of us, please.
Roger, we'll go.
Thank you.
Hold on, get a bit of defense line. Let's just see what's going on. Battlefield assessment.
Where was that MG?
Well, I think it's evaporated.
No, yeah, but I was gonna use it as a fucking reference.
From my position, from our position up there, it was 220.
Yeah.
Right.
50, 0. Oh, hello there.
Fuck,
What's
whoever's
that?
calling in that fires needs to adjust that fucking slightly further.
That's new.
Right, you good, monkey?
Hang on, I'm just about to call somebody else in. Up there.
That's definitely more hostiles up on that ridge line.
Yeah, that's a clumb. We are here. FP10. Hello, Hermes. This is Romeo 1-2. More tasking for you. £500 this time, please.
Have you not got range?
Reference FP10. Laser is on.
We'll help you.
Be advised, targets are moving, so can you please strike from the southeast, moving at northwest, and just after a distance of about 500 meters, please.
Where we called the reference strike. Then we're going to break off and push north to assist 4th platoon. I love it when we get fucking carte blanche.
Disregard. Don't worry about the fire mission. The infantry has moved, and they appear to be fleeing, so don't worry about them. Yeah, they're fucking fleeing though, mate. Don't worry about them. I've called off that fire mission, mate, because the infantry moved. So let's just move.
Copy that. Copy that. Right, we'll engage when we get a bit closer. Let's push. Use the night. Monkey, your pump mine.
Roger. Contact scene front.
Copy that. Engage.
Moving.
Copy that. That's it, Pepper, pass it. Push. I would say let's get aggressive, but there's only 4 of us, so let's keep it a bit slow and smooth is fast.
Crossing.
You can
crossing.
crawl under the wire.
Never mind.
Contact close 240.
240.
Copy that.
Didn't PID.
Roger.
Yeah, eyes on.
Kill.
Come on, push up.
12, we're turning around.
I think I was shooting the rock.
12, we're turning around.
Ball out!
Whole squad
230.
What's that infantry 230? Loads of infantry 230, is that enemy?
Yep, that's up foot. I like how we got underslungs, but no underslung grenades.
It's fucking annoying.
I got a whole bunch of underslung grenades, but nothing to launch it with. What?
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I got like, how many? Let me check. I have 19 40mm 18 grenade rounds. Right, once we get into a bit of cover, me and Monkey are taking those off you kindly. Absolutely. Shit, damn.
Taking heavy shots.
Copy that. I'm injured, just piling to indicate.
I don't think I'm enjoying this as much as I probably should be. Well, as much as I would have
Monkey,
wanted
do
to.
you reckon you can get some quick grid coordinates on that target?
Come again?
Monkey, do you reckon you can get some fire support on them targets?
I think Monkey's down.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I suspect by the lack of any comms, we're all dead.
Yeah, assume so.
I just got Funker up. I'm trying to get to Mark.
Right, well, I'm having to run all the way from fucking, like, the beginning.
I just got Zeus healed.
I might ping Zeus and see if he can just teleport me to you, because there's no fucking teleport thing.
Port you up.
Yeah, I'm good.
Monkey?
I helped Funker up.
Yep. What did you want? John. John?
Want a target map?
Right, I reckon if there's enough targets in that robbery, slam that. Right, section, we're going to hold engaged from a distance, keep behind cover. Also, be aware if you respawn, your radio resets completely.
Roger.
Oh, sneezing. Ah. Ugh. It's gone dark again. Fantastic.
Hello command, this is Romeo 1 Alpha, urgent message, over. We are currently pushing on a hillside towards the southwest, east of Darwin. We're taking heavy fire, but we've called it air support, but we know there's an infantry section. Can you tell them to stop, or is they going to get smacked? Mark, you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up. Where's Monkey? Where's his body? Oh, there he is.
It's just his chest, lost some blood. Just getting some bandages on him, and then I'm going to readjust.
Going prone.
To engaging.
Right, I've got him now.
Solid copy, be advised, it is a heavy engagement that we are taking from there. It seems like these guys have bat eyes. Yes, confirm.
John, whereabouts are you?
We are currently about northeast of your location.
Oh, hi, John.
Hello.
That's where you guys are. We were just
Hi,
wondering who the
Salt.
fuck you guys were. Hey, do you want a hand?
No, I've got him.
Yeah, I think we're further up than we're supposed to be, I'm going to be honest.
Well, we're observers, so...
Yeah, I
our
know.
job's
Well,
to get a bit more further up.
yeah, no, we were trying to... They had a Mascaz on the hill, and we were like, fuck, going across the minefield. But here we are.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a clusterfuck at the moment on the radio, trying to radio
Yeah,
in.
I know,
And everyone's
right?
just talking over each other.
Okay. Are they really?
Yeah.
If you want to get a
Ow,
message,
Yeah,
straight
don't
to
worry,
wins, because I've got him on short range right
Yeah,
now,
I'm fat.
so...
What do you need?
Jolly good. We're good at the moment. We're just trying to eliminate these
What do you
fucking...
need? What
large
do you need?
parties here.
Mark's doing your pack. I couldn't see Mark for a
Mark,
second
I'm going to
there.
give
I
you
was
an
like,
emotional support tap on the shoulder for being such a good lad.
Thank you,
There
man.
go.
I'm going to need more than that
Alexius,
after
what
this.
do you need?
No, I was just. I'm about to say, do you need a pack? And then I realised
you like
Mark
a
was
whiskey?
because he was so
well
well
done, John. Doing a
camouflaged.
great job.
Cheers.
Anyway,
Lays on,
you doing
lays
well,
on.
Monkey?
Apologies, I got shot again.
Sass chaps,
right.
once we're all back up and running and once we've got a bit of a
Not get caught on the bloody.
arse-fuckering, we are going to push that
Alright,
hillside.
come on then. Roger you lot. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Bombs are inbound. Bombs are inbound.
Yeah, you better hold up there.
User left your channel.
John, would you like to divvy up the grenades in my backpack?
Yes. Get behind this wall, divvy them up between me and Thingy. It's
can't
dealer's
move.
choice. Essentially,
Oh,
Poet, you give a couple of rounds to him and give a couple of rounds to me.
bearing.
Do this,
John, bearing 195. There's some infantry moving. Well, one infantryman moving in
you
the
do
rocks.
have both grenade launcher, Poet.
195.
Do I? It didn't look like I did have one.
Copy that. Reference church.
No, I was going to more reference like really close to us, like barbed wire.
Hello, Hermes.
He's in the
Smash
rocks now. I
scene.
can't see him.
How do
Yeah,
I
I'm struggling to see.
confirm my selection with the scroll wheel if it's not spacebar?
Huh?
Closer to 200 now.
So if you see a backpack,
Yeah, it's
it
a
will
broken
only-
olive.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, how do I open it?
Press space.
Let's jump.
Down.
Good. Good spot, Mark.
Okay.
Well done.
Middle mouse.
Way up. That's a sniper.
Oh, that looks.
There he is. Bearing.
That looks like it.
284. Range 300.
284, range 300.
Oh god, what's happened to my fret? Fuck, my
What
frames.
are frames?
Quite a
Got
few
him.
flares. Excellent. Whoa, that's right. We need to go and smack one of
Roger, Hermes. Pull out, pull out, pull out.
More infantry coming from the south.
We've
Yeah.
got to go and find that.
Monkey, can you check if the grenades are in?
Yep.
Oh, boss that.
Shit.
Who just walked in front of me?
It was me, Mark. Don't worry, I'm fine for the moment.
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Mission objective, guys. We've got to push over to that hill and find out what the fuck that was.
Oh, god,
Why is my frames
Yeah, my frames are going.
yeah, I'm dropping to like 10
millions
frames.
of flares.
Getting shot at and I don't know from where.
Hello, Command. This is Romeo 1 Alpha. We are currently heading southwest in regards to a.
I'm just holding for the moment advantage.
Solid copy. Do you reckon you can call in RT yourself from there? Or would you prefer us to do it? And to be honest, we've been slotting cunts all day, so we'll see who gets there first. Alright, be careful, guys.
Hello, Arthur. This is Romeo 1-2. Just be advised, Hermes just got swacked by a fucking AA site, so that's going to be a priority if I can find it.
It's been told to be on the airfield, Monkey.
Yeah.
Times 3 rapiers.
Shit. Right, I'll find them.
Hello, 4th platoon. This is Romeo 1 Alpha. Be advised, we're going to be closer from our location to laser and hit it.
Found them.
Keep your guys watching for our
Right, Monkey, hold still.
We'll deal with
Backing you.
the little anti-Santa missiles.
I think I found them. Yep, found them.
Negative, we're going to
1,
call it for Ardy.
2,
We're not going to risk air.
3. Did they just ask if we can call a fucking airstrike on an AA position?
Right, Monkey, you're good.
Thank you.
Who else needs a medic?
Range of those
John, you're good.
is 600. Yes, about 600 meters.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
good.
Copy, we've got eyes on from a position here. We're
Nice funker.
We're calling in the rain.
Bearing is 217.
Yeah, Funky, you're good.
I'm still proud that I managed to get Funker back up.
Yeah.
7. We're at FP10 pretty much, aren't we? John.
Yo.
We're at FP10 pretty much, aren't we?
Yeah.
I would say a bit more east from that.
Be advised, they might be fucking hitting it themselves, mate. Hey up. I think we just take a fucking tracer from the rear.
I mean, I see contacts bearing 325, 326. I'm not sure if that's...
They're friendlies if they're the ones up on the hill, because they're the ones I've just straight up watched now from the fire.
Alright.
There's another platoon section over there engaging something.
Wait.
No.
Contact
338.
Find an engage.
Isn't that friendly?
The friendlies just...
Was that rear?
Yeah, that's 338, 339, like
Is
on
that-
the road.
Hang on, is there 2 SAM sites? There are 2 SAM
Probably.
sites?
But we've been told there's only one.
Right. Hello, RT. I've got a...
Fucking hell.
Possibly a different SAM site for you as well. I'll give you that once you're finished with your first task.
I see Mark Friendly dancing for his life.
Yeah, it is for his fucking life.
I see contact 204 under the electrical lines.
Are they the ones sneaking?
I believe so. I don't see them anymore.
Running up to empty positions to that. Funker, the range on them chaps are going to be...
Okay.
Please over short range.
568.
Overshot.
Funker, range is going to be 568.
How many pips is that? But I'll try. Shot up.
Hello, Artie. Hello, Artie. This is Romeo. I have a task for you. Additional AA site. Marker AA in the green. Coordinates are 0245 break 2731. I say again 0245 break 2731. I'll copy.
Funker, which ladder are you going with the gun? Because there's 2 of them.
I'll just read it to you slowly. So 0245.
Ladder. What do you mean ladder? What kind of ladder?
731. Good read back. 1 round ranging. Oh, I could hear the pain in fucking Hewitt's voice.
I know. They want battlefield assessment on the SAMs. Would you say they're destroyed? Because I'm looking at Rex.
Roger, ETA. Oh fuck! Yeah, there is a second SAM site. There's one there.
You chaps on the rocks. I'm very sorry for shooting at you. I wasn't sure who you were. I'm
You
sorry
missed
about that.
anyway.
I did miss.
How dare you!
I'm sorry.
Those bullets had families and you used them on us!
Ooh, fuck. Yeah, good hit, good hit. Fire for effect.
I would say once that's done, Monkey, adjust that fire left by about 50 to...
Do 12 round.
Funker, if you're going to snipe any gun at target, hit the one on the left-hand side where that trace is starting to whack now.
Give it a fairly wide dispersion.
Roger.
I'll try and range.
Thank you very much.
I have nothing to go by that. I have no range card, no nothing, no experience either.
Mate, you're with the best group to learn with. Literally just pop a shot where you think is right and we'll tell you. But on the clicker thing, put it to 6 and that should help.
Top clicks to 6, alright.
Were you not given a range card?
Nope.
I'd say ping. I'd say ping for that.
I already pinged. They didn't give me a range card.
That crew at 205.
Why?
Could try again.
205. The MG crew.
Yeah, I'll try to ping again.
650.
Roger.
Okay, well, I can range up to 500.
Yes.
John,
Are you sure that
Yeah,
the sniper
yeah,
is
bonus
supposed to
bosses
spawn
to
without
stop.
a range card?
Get who to stop?
Then.
Roger. Hello platoon. Hello platoon. Sorry. Correction. Hello command. This is Romeo 1 Alpha.
Okay. Digby
To the
has said
section
we'll
that's
assume your
currently
loadout's fucked and just give it to you.
Right.
So.
Okay.
To the section that's currently
I will
Thank you.
put it in your gear
airfield,
1
you
second.
might want to get your heads down, boys. There's danger close artillery about to land on you.
It's landed. Hello, RT. Strike scene. Good
Yeah, it should be.
effect. Good effect.
Should be there now.
Range card received.
Right,
Thank
that
you very
shot
much.
you just done then, fucker, was a bloody good hit.
I just received my range card. I didn't do any shooting. That would have been me with the M16.
Well, whoever did it, that was fucking good.
Hell yeah!
RT, I'd say continue with that other tasking because my A site has been knocked out. Very good work. That was a fucking good shot
I
from
know.
the RT.
Can you get them to readjust that shot?
No, retail on someone else.
Right,
Because
in that case
there's
then.
the second one up there.
Yeah.
Let's
Right, let's go, lads.
go.
Ow.
Who just got shot?
Me. Well, actually, I walked backwards off a cliff, but that works too.
Yeah.
We'll say I get shot, it's more patriotic.
Yeah, there, Mark.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Outside, Mark.
Bye.
Also, how do you plug your name up? Because someone told me I had one, but...
Twice, and you'll see it change. In the
Oh,
top
just
right corner.
M203. Ha ha ha! Yes!
It should say
Also, watch spacing and don't want to fire a random fucking grenade round for friendly to hit.
What's the range on a machine gun?
Oh, time for a Bruce swim. Just be advised, we got some water between us.
Copy that, we're swimming over now. Right, range is going to be close from this point with the sniper rifle. I would say if you, this is no offence, but if you had some experience, Funker, and I would be having you act as independent, but do what you can. I think you can take the scope off and use it as a normal bolty, and if need be, I'll take the sniper off you and I'll use it as a bolty, and you can have some fun with this.
Are these friendlies direct front?
We've got friendlies close, hostiles fell.
Also, I can't seem to fire a grenade launcher even if I select it. Does it like it just goes to single fire?
It for some reason this rifle doesn't, the grenade sight doesn't seem to actually work, so you just sort of have to.
But it doesn't launch them either. It just single fires
Have
my.
you
thing.
load it? You loaded it.
That just reloads the regular ammo.
Maybe you don't have a grenade launcher. That's fucking weird.
found it. I need to select GLM.
Yeah.
Right, our mission's going to be the church. I'll tell the other section now.
I think I have one of the other sections saying that.
Right, 12, conserve your ammo. We do not have much left.
Push it past you, monkey.
Roger.
12, conserve your ammo. Don't push too far forward. 12, let the rest of them go in.
Troop, keep pushing.
Platoon 12 entering church grounds.
Minefield, minefield, minefield.
Monkey's down. I'm trying to bandage him as best as I can.
Hell, who are you?
Guy's chest, that's the worst.
You know, was he actually hostile? He looked like one of ours. Where'd he go?
Down to 1 Mac.
Okay. Crank K up at the church. 14 men with us.
He's still bleeding.
I've put blood into him, so hopefully that should counteract some of it.
You heard that, didn't you? Hang on, I got an SMG. There we go.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all on the spot.
Kid.
And I'm running out of ammo soon.
Clear! All call signs, break, stop, as in hold your positions. Apparently we're doing too well, so we need to wait for the other section to hurry up.
Giving fluids.
Hello? Anyone here? Anyone
No.
need help? Oh, someone needs help.
Okay,
Over
monkey.
here. Medic's here.
Alright.
I got him. Here. Bring any other casualties you find to this church. I'll fix them up here. Getting you a lot.
Alright. Stitching.
It seems like you got to him and fixed him up just in time here.
Well, it was nice to meet that mine. I'm back in the field, but I'm just running back to you. How's it going?
Oh, was it a mine? I thought
Monkey's down.
Stitch those wounds up.
Yeah, but it's got
How fucked?
Tongue level short range. Yes.
Alright, 10 seconds. We can start working on waking you up again.
User left your channel.
Right, I'm doing a very long yomp across the grounds back over where we ran. Also, I don't know whether we got hit by a UGL or a fucking minefield.
Dude, I think you just shot
a
a.
minefield. Me and Monkey walked on like the only 2 fucking ones they set.
Roger.
I can't tell who's friendly and who's enemy. Because I'm pretty sure someone's just shot Funko. Someone's just shot Funko, you're right next to him. Funko.
A lot of injuries, so don't get back to the action just
Right,
yet.
Mark.
Yeah, Funko just got friendly fired.
If you two could just band
any further in this.
It is kind of easy if it's light to tell. Because the Argentines have got basically World War II surplus
What the fuck happened to Monkey?
of US.
Hey, Rad, Funka just got friendly fired. Can you Zeus heal him, please?
Who?
Funka, he's over there.
Can someone tell him to rage until that village where they're firing?
Right, what we got? Taylor,
Victor, can I ask you something you are cheap?
Mark, are you at the church?
Yeah, I'm just making Monkey.
Oh. What the fuck hit me?
Mine.
Did you hit mine the same as I did?
I'm coming to you.
No, I haven't. Oh, Funka has been.
Not you, Monkey.
Ow, that hurt. I thought I saw God.
Right, guys, for VIP targets, our guys are going to be in.
Your eyes were just opening as I was stood over you, don't worry. I get that a lot.
Them lot are going to be in. The enemy are going to be in World War II US kit. It's the best I can do in terms of this nighttime situation for you.
Hello, command. This is Romeo 1-2. I've woken up from stepping on a mine. I'll find some targets for the Harrier.
Right, I got Taylor up separate rather.
5 seconds.
I have a magazine and 26
I'm coming
rounds.
back on the church now, guys.
You'll be fine. Right, you're good.
That was fair.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you patch him up.
Who the fuck shot Funka? I'm gonna fucking drop him.
Who plunged a mine at the church? Bastards.
Poet's down.
Hey, back in. Hello, 25. Did you copy and did disseminate that message?
Monkey, did you get eyes on what rocket just went flying over my head?
I'm looking.
So I don't know whether that was AAA or just some RG who just didn't go to aiming school.
I think it was an RG.
With Monkey, they don't want us going any farther forward because I don't know if you can tell, but the other platoon is all the way back over there.
Ball him! Ball him!
Be advised, there's a Land Rover pulling up behind
Yeah,
you
you'll get
guys,
up
it's
in just a
friendly,
sec.
dropping off ammo.
The other platoon?
Ball him.
No, I'm giving you a target. Hello, Mark.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Oh, I see.
Good.
I see.
I know the
Also,
bayonet check.
Mark, are you still at the church, mate?
Yeah, I'm still at the church. I'm dealing with Port.
Copy that. Once you're done there, can you sort me out? Because apparently that swim I got cut open like a fucking sore fish.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'm alive! Mark, I need medical attention.
If anyone needs supplies, there's a Landy as well.
Mark,
Yes?
I need medical attention.
Okay. I'm eating Howie Wall.
Brutal. I heard ammo earlier. Where's the where's the ammo van?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got bad news.
And?
These supply crates don't have the right ammunition for us.
No L42 max?
Nope. They've got belts for the GPMGs, mags for the fowls, and mags for the pistols.
Right, I got roughly 13 rounds of ammo left then.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello. Oh, wow, you have been cut up.
John, I'm going to be up in that tower, just have a look for targets.
So Solid copy, matey. You're free to pull in what we need to. We're going to hold until the section needs us.
Well,
I don't think there's anything else for us to scout.
no, and I'm not allowed to pull targets into town at all.
Off you go.
Copy that.
Stitching. If you've got any ceiling, can you just shove it in yourself, please?
Yeah, I'll see if not, there's a... Behind the church mark, there's a resupply vehicle load of medical.
Okay.
Yeah, just put myself in some saline now.
But yeah, Funker got friendly fired by someone on our side. I was kind of torn between shooting them or going to tell them off, or dealing with Monkey because Monkey was like about to die.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm definitely not allowed to do anything because it's classed as policing the server.
Huh?
All good here?
User in your channel timed out.
I'm losing blood.
I don't know.
When I got...
Any one of you need a medic?
Yes.
No, we're good.
Oh. Hang on, I got you.
No one tells me nothing.
Thank you up. 2, 1. All good.
Thank you.
Oh, you're good. And John Price, you just.
It's alright, I've got him. I've got him.
Alright, I'll come back around.
Yep. Reference that fucking white barn.
Range.
415.
Roger.
Right, John, you're good. I'm gonna go get more medical. Where's the Land Rover?
Roger. I'll get to them.
Gave Bolan my Sterling as well.
Where's the Landy? You gave Bolan your Sterling. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Is this literally all the medical supply that's left?
There's a little bit more around here.
Section 4 medic.
Hello.
Fucking hell.
Be advised I've sent just stick with you for the moment because we'll
Last mag.
He should be just behind you.
Anyone seen a dead player that I can nick their rifle off? That isn't this bod.
Hey, who do we have here? Let's mark.
I'm good.
L1,
That one's
A1.
unimportant.
U3CB.
That should be a
No,
platoon.
No, you're not. Fuck's sake. Right. All call signs. All call signs. This is 5. Be advised, there are surrendered Argentinians in the area. There is a chance that we may have a mass surrender. It might just be a few.
Taylor?
Yeah.
Hold still, I've got a present for you.
Is
Where'd
that
I put it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? There you go, it's in your backpack.
What you give him?
SAS truth, once you're armed up on me.
There was no more ammo for us, so we'll just have to use what we have.
Take care of it, look after it.
We
will do.
Fuck's sake.
This might be over.
Yeah.
All forces walk in.
Yeah, I got like 6 spare mags, so any long firefight, I'm screwed.
Right, let's go.
There won't
All
be.
SAS, let's move.
How much ammo do I actually have left? I've got a fair amount. Oh no. Guys, can you still hear me?
Just received as well.
Yeah,
the
I looked away
this-
from the server, and yeah, I'm not connected to the
yeah,
server
that,
anymore.
that's what we think it is. So yeah, we'll just let it recover. I'm going to unmute myself very quickly.
No, I'm
Oh,
not connected to the server.
Oh, well.
Error.
Well. Okay. Wait, one. Well, this is annoying.
Error.
Well, that sucks. Well, looks like we're being able to reconnect.
Connected. Channel switched.
Hello.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
If you're still here, just reconnect. It will recover.
User left your channel.
What, did the
User
server go
left your
down?
channel.
Just a hiccup.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User
Just
left
trying to
your
join.
channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Yep, trying to reconnect.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Yeah, I've just had to shut down Arma to see if I can get back in.
I'm gonna say it now. It's end X basically. There's gonna quickly run through the town. Maybe have a quick talk to someone, and then the video is gonna play, and then it's end X.
I kind of want to watch the video.
Digby's probably gonna post a link.
Oh, okay. Oh.
If not, ask him to post a link. I can ask him.
Also, I'll try and connect.
User joined your channel.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Okay.
That was really aggressive.
So I'm not in the game, but it's saying I'm still in the game.
Try a second time.
it won't let me join because it keeps saying I'm already in the game.
How often did you try? More than
you have
2 times?
Um,
Otherwise, it might need to wait until you actually get disconnected.
Sometimes it takes a really long time. The only really successful way of doing it is to actually kick her. But I can't remember how it works. If once you're kicked, you can't get back in. If that's something that we've enabled, or if they can rejoin back. Because it suddenly it frees up.
They should be able to, but I'm not sure.
Because it was something that I saw. This was back on the old server where remember Viking was still connected and I couldn't connect, and we ended up having to kick him, even though he wasn't playing, and
Joined your channel.
that was how it allowed everyone else to join. Oh, now I'm in. Never mind, that goes that theory.
Hmm.
All right. All right, hopefully going through.
User left your channel switched.
Right. Okay. Why isn't
Microphone muted.
why can't I talk? Right, okay, you guys can hear me. But TeamSpeak can't. Okay, right. Okay, TeamSpeak should now be able to hear me. Oh, never mind.
Now, before our next program, we go back to the newsroom and Jan Leeming.
Within the past hour, the Ministry of Defence announced important progress in the battle to recapture the Falklands. British paratroops have retaken Darwin and Goose Green. Initial reports are that British casualties are light. In Argentine air attacks on the San Carlos beachhead earlier, 4 Marines and a Royal Engineer were reported killed and 20 more wounded.
The announcement of the seizure of Darwin and Goose Green has ended a news blackout which lasted 48 hours. The Darwin garrison was about 500 strong. The Argentine troops were dug in strong defensive positions to the north of the settlement and across the narrow isthmus in Goose Green. The importance of this action was twofold. First, apart from defeating a large number of Argentine troops and taking prisoners, it gives the RAF an airfield which can be adapted for use by Harrier ground attack aircraft. They can now be flown into the Falklands from the carrier force. Secondly, and more important, it opens up the vital southern route to Port Stanley. What this means is that the paratroops can now advance along this route to threaten the Port Stanley lines, while the commanders in the north can use helicopters to hedge-hop across no man's land to the northern flank of the main Argentine force. The Argentine commander, General Menendez, was probably hoping the Darwin force would be able to hold out much longer. That would have given him more time to stiffen his main defensive line. But Darwin, which is the Falklands' second main residential centre, is now in British hands, and the main body of the British force can now concentrate on the drive east.
You had one big battle already at Goose Green. You learned any lessons from that? Learned a lot of lessons. What sort of things? Well, fighting through.
User left your channel.
No turning back, just straight through. Well, we've got to do, haven't we? You know, we can't just jack halfway. We've got to carry on. We've got to take Stanley. No stopping us now, I don't reckon.
The 11th of June. 2 para, rested after their victory at Darwin and Goose Green, prepared to leave Fitzroy for their assembly area behind Mount Kent.
We're now between the 2 gun lines, and there's a right old artillery duel going on between them. Unfortunately, this is the area, unfortunately for us that is, this is the area where the Gurkhas are gathering, and someone has clearly spotted them on the skyline. They're going to go over the top and down the other side to take the hill in front of us at dark. But we've been spotted, and we've now been under fairly continuous shelling for some time. Shooting at us, because we believe that's in the middle of Port Stanley, which is out of bounds as far as our gunners are concerned. So we've got a very tense afternoon while we stay here and wait to move off.
8-2, Roger, out. Negotiations will start tonight. Although there appears to be a ceasefire at the moment and the Argentinian forces in the Falklands have appeared to have surrendered, this does not necessarily mean that the forces in the mainland Argentine will necessarily stop fighting. Therefore, we will have normal CAP, that is air cover, combat air patrols, and we should take the normal precautions against being caught by surprise or whatever. There is a white flag flying over Stanley. Very marvellous.
I didn't think it would happen quite as fast as this. I expected this to be happening tomorrow and not today. But I'm delighted that it's happened today. Argentine officers were allowed to keep sidearms to emphasize their authority, perhaps even to ensure their safety against their men. That Monday evening, June the 14th, General Moore helicoptered through a snowstorm to negotiate the Argentine surrender. Not just in Port Stanley, he insisted, but everywhere on the islands.
As Mrs. Thatcher savoured her moment of triumph with the crowds outside number 10, her opponents in Buenos Aires were getting a very different reception. Right to the end, the Argentine people had been led to believe they were winning. It made the shock of defeat that much less bearable.
Ja, det är samma, okej. Ja, för det var billigare på Epic Games och 40% på Epic Games.
Yes, I agree. Pepsi.
Okay.
Hello?
My
Hello.
God.
Yeah, the lobby is deliberately got really shit voice quality to stop people from lingering there. So, which is why I said move down to the briefing room.
Holy fuck.
Bloody hell.
There we go. Okay.
GG, good game.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Your channel was edited.
Okay. Thank you very much for coming to Operation Corporate, the Battle of Goose Green. If you want to know more about the Battle of Goose Green, it is indeed the 40th anniversary today. So we're refighting this battle on the 40th anniversary of the actual battle. The actual battle lasted about 14 hours, which even me, as a stippler for realism, wasn't going to put you all through. But I hope that you enjoyed the game as it was. We'll do a standard debrief now. Starting with each of the element heads and kind of feeding back any immediate things that you think of. As always, any feedback about these ops is gratefully received. So if you have anything to add that isn't raised by your IC, or you just want to send a message, good and bad, please let me know. Raid me direct. Raid me direct. Q was just raiding me. That's why I said raid me. Message me directly. And I will I read every bit of feedback that people give. Okay, so we'll start with Mr. Windwalker, who was the company commander. I believe you already have talk power win, so please. Okay, tell you what, no, we won't. We'll start with me as the Zeus. As a Zeus, I think that went pretty good from our perspective. I think you had a nice level of contact. It certainly looked good from above us. We kept a nice level of kind of small rolling flares going, just because the Argentines will be kicking up flares to see you as well as you laying your own. So hopefully the flare gunners didn't feel like that we were stealing their thunder a little bit by putting the flares up. We deliberately tried to be as sparing with the AI as possible, or still making it feel like that there was a large amount of AI on that hilltop position that was shooting at you? I appreciate infantry advancing across open ground against machine guns. You're always going to get minced. So thank you for playing with good humour. If there's any suggestions you want to make about any of the compositions or the way the mission was put together, please do let us know. Thank you very, very much to my co-Zeus's, who were spectacular as always. I will open the floor to them if they've got anything to add. Otherwise, we'll go to Wind. Co-Zeus's, you got anything? I think you all have talk. I think you all have talk power.
Tracers are magical to look at.
Yeah, tracers from above look really, really good.
Yeah. I just want to say I thought everyone did really, really well. There was a really good tempo in terms of attack. There was a couple of times when people were sort of holding positions that they were getting pinned down in. But you know, it's dark and it's difficult to do that. So, but yeah, it was really good. You guys had a lot of aggression, which is nice to see, and we even got to do a reenactment of H. So that was a really, really good op. Thank you very much.
Any more on the Zeus front?
Yeah, just one little thing. Yeah, you know, you guys, we threw quite a lot at you, and you sort of shrugged it off. The mortar fire, I think one of the sections early on got smacked by a mortar and wiped out a fair chunk of them. Apologies, and AI decided it was a good idea to jump onto a mortar and punt around at you. We did sort of stop him afterwards from dropping more around, so apologies, we missed that one. But that's it. Yeah, you all did good.
Okay, passing over to the company commander, Windwalker. If you're talking, I can't hear you, and I don't know why that is. If you are talking and it's just... There we go.
First of all, thank you, Susus. I had a lovely time. It was a lovely mission. Thank you to each and everyone in my company command. I could not have done it without you. You really, really helped, especially to my signals. I hope you don't come out of this with a headache. Then I want to thank each and every section leader for hurting your cats and making it absolute hell on the enemy. It was really, really, really good to see. And even though we had to make small adjustments along the way, you reacted very, very well. And the last special shout out to Artillery Boys. Apart from the stray E-loom blowing up directly in the face of some of our infantry, you guys did absolutely amazing. And that is what I had.
Super. Anyone from within your command section want to make a point, or should we pass it over? I'm not seeing...
Well, they're all muted, so...
Well, that's what I mean is if they want to, they can ping, put an exclamation mark in, and I'll pass it over. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Salt! I need to give you a little bit of... Oh, you've got talk power already.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say thank you to all my medical boys and girls that did a lovely job. I think they did pretty well, and I hope the infantry was satisfied with their performance. If you weren't, you can DM me and I will berate them appropriately.
Okay, passing it over to number 4, Platoon HQ, Ed.
Yeah, first just want to thank the Zeus's for the fun. Thank you, my section. Sorry, Max and Neff, that I couldn't really use you as sappers, and thank you again to the section leads and 2 ICs. I don't think, like, as a platoon commander, I don't think I did particularly well during that. It was very easy for us to get separated. A couple of times we got bogged down hard because I think we had the more open ground of the 2 sections. Because it seemed we were using the road as a kind of a split, and that did actually mean that I had more ground to cover than 5 platoon, who also had company command and the SAS in there to call in artillery. So it kind of felt like we were not through any deliberate, but kind of we were the poor
Microphone muted.
TeamSpeak failed
Connection lost.
again. Did it at the start of the op.
Connected. Channel
Okay.
switched.
We'll go to number 5 platoon HQ. Then we'll do medics as a whole element, I think, and then the individual infantry section. So number 5 platoon HQ, Mr. Crane.
From number 5, yeah, had a great time. All my section leads, all the medical, you guys did amazing. Hats off to Taylor, he kind of kept me on track if I kind of lost track of a few times. So I really appreciate the help there. Overall, guys did really well. Sorry to 14, I kind of lost you about halfway through, and then I found you again retaking Darwin Hill, which is an amazing find. But yeah, overall, really nice mission. Guys did really well, really happy. Off to medical.
Okay, doctors, I suppose that's you, Salt, and your 2 platoon medics, who I believe have talk power. If not, let me know and I will talk power them up. Salt.
I mean, I've already said what I wanted to say, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right.
And Chinny and
So,
Iwit.
I'll leave
Not
the other
Iwit. Devon have.
All right, Chinny, you anything to add from you two?
Right, so from me, basically pain. While it was pretty fun doing the Yates medical stuff, it does seem to be a lot easier this time than it was previously, as my role as platoon sergeant in the other ones. I will admit, with the darkness and the the lack of uniform colour difference, it was hard to figure out who was who when we were approaching after dying. And once or twice, me and my team, Gildra, got a little bit shot, especially by friendly fire as well. But I definitely do have to congratulate Gildra, Zambe, and Georgie, for they held the squad together, unlike me, because I kept on getting shot. So congratulations to them, and I don't really know what else to say. To Devon.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, thanks for the up. Also, good work from my medics. Bit sorry for the difficult start where we got bugged down and mostly shot down, and for the difficulties with the bug respawn and the blood supplies. But you did a really good job of keeping everyone alive. So thank you.
Okay. I will pass it on to the SAS Gunfire Observers, then we'll go RT, then we'll go infantry sections. So, John.
Well, I'll just say it straight off the bat now, that was absolutely good fun. The fact that, apart from just streamlining the first front line for everyone else, marking that up and getting that reference, we were just left carte blanche to try and basically do what we want, which was calling in fire, assisting. For platoon, we did try to get to you on multiple occasions, and either A, we got turned around in terms of bumping into 5, or by the time we got to you, you already cleared something up, so our apologies on that one. But it was absolutely fun. The only hiccups we could definitely say in terms of kit on our side was, for us with grenade launchers, me and my 2IC didn't have any UGLs in, so every time we were trying to put one in to try and deal with something quick, there was just nothing. Yeah, apparently the medic did. And then vice versa. So it's kit issue on that. And at the same time, again, trying to use how dark it was, the sight, and plus the colouring, the different uniforms. Like, I know for like myself and stuff like that, it's easy to tell because of I've got the kit for reenactment purposes. But for everything else on a computer screen and pixel, it's fucking difficult. But it was an absolute blast. I loved every single moment of that, and I enjoyed working with my squad and helping them out. So well done, team. And as the SAS always say, we were never here. The praise goes to the paras. We were never here.
Okay, RT Commander, who I believe was Hewitt.
Yes. First off, I will like to apologize for anyone caught in the 2 or 3 erroneous HE shells. The fact that the artillery automatically switched to HE as soon as you run out of any other type is kind of annoying, and occasionally ends up in those sort of accidents. I could try and excuse it as just helping Salt fill out his bingo card, but I'm not sure that entirely fly. Right, but yes, the op was amazing. it was fantastic. I didn't man a gun myself. It was just as much, if not more, fun to sit there and watch my minions do the work for me. That saying, Delta, J4, and Nuts, you were all fantastic. It was great to have you as my gunners. The view was absolutely beautiful from that hill as well. Just to watch the little ants of the soldiers go about their duty with
User in your channel timed out.
shells raining down upon them. Magnificent. Yes.
Super. Okay, number 10 section, which would be Q's mob. Is Q still here? He might not still be here. Q is not still here. Digi, as the 2IC, it's yours. Do you have talk power? You do not. Stand by. Talk power.
Hello. Yes. Well, it was a bit touch and go there for a while. We did get bogged down, stuck in some houses, taking absolute hellfire. At first. A lot of running through fields, a lot of crouching for our lives behind rocks. At one point, our entire section ran completely out of medical supplies of any kind. There was the infamous mortar strike that wiped out. I somehow did not die. I don't know how, but a nice, friendly mortar. We did manage to get a really nice spot of the airfield, and I think from there it was. I mean, from that point on, everything pretty much went according to plan. Had a lot of fun. It was, I will say, kind of interesting with the lights on, lights off stuff. We were constantly needing more flares. I don't really have any good feedback one way or the other. Just felt a little chaotic at first. That's all.
Was it fun?
Yes, it was very.
There we go. That's good feedback as far as I'm concerned.
It was very good.
Right.
I have no criticism.
Cool. Excellent. Number 11 section. Peely, your mob.
First, thanks, mate. That were amazing. Honestly, that's probably one of the best ones I've done. Yeah, the night made it chaotic. I just felt we were lost most of the time. But other than that, yeah, no. We went from ammo right quickly. Got pinned down. I don't have much to say. It were a great op. I really enjoyed it. All the guys I've just been talking to them on Discord, they all enjoyed it. We did get separated at the end, so thank you, Digit and Q, for adopting. I believe it was Hazard. He's all yours now. You can keep him. Other than that, yeah, massive thanks to all my team and massive thanks to you guys putting this mission on.
Super. Moogle, fire support section, number 4 platoon attached.
Yep, great fun. Great work from the section. Had a bit of trouble in the beginning, sort of getting into the groove of things, a bit lost, but once we're all back together, yeah, with us getting the bipods down, we were extremely lethal. I suppose only suggestion is it's dark, can get a bit chaotic, can get a bit lost. Sometimes you can't do much better than having everyone in one big conga line. Sort of gathering all the sections together so we can move as a unit.
Okay, number 12 section, Mr. Bolam.
Like I said, very tough, very fun, brilliant work from my bastards who helped me form a forlorn hope twice, and by God did we suffer. Just I think kudos to Crane and Taylor for trying to mangle us and actually get us that support we needed. And yeah, when's the next one? Just to torment the server ops.
I am tempted to run Goodnight Vienna again on the 18th of June, but that's a different conversation I need to have, probably off a stream where people are going to murder me. But I would love to put you all through Goodnight Vienna again with the embedded videos, because I think that will add a lot to it. Right. Is that everything from you, Bowen?
Yes.
Super. Number 14 section, Ian the Flat.
Yeah, the op it was very good. Also, Crane was very good at giving the information where to go next. Sorry that I'm bad at following directions. And also, I have to thank Rendex and TD Lane to organize my section. That was harder than expected. But I had lots of fun, and I hope especially also the new guys in my section had fun too. Yeah, great op.
Super. And then BOF, Attached Fire Support Group.
Yeah, everything went pretty well. I mean, to be honest, I couldn't have wished for a better section. Everybody performed excellently, especially machine gunners, giving us one assistant between two of them. I feel like we did a pretty good job. I don't think we hit any friendlies. One small criticism of the op is that I think Kat's put it in the chat, but there wasn't a lot for the Charlie G and team to do on our flank because obviously enemy infantry was quite far away a lot of the time, and a lot of the time they're in the towns, and we were specifically forbidden from using explosives on the towns. But other than that, op was great. The cinematic videos were very well put together, and it went more smoothly than the Fear Naught equivalent of the same thing. But anyway, yeah, it's good. Thanks.
Super. Right, that is every bit of feedback from all of the element leads. If other people have more generalized feedback they want to go across, please stick an exclamation mark in the chat. Otherwise, we'll call a halt there. You're all free to go. Have a very good evening.
Thanks very much.
Okay, guys. And
Cheers, guys.
bye.
Oh no, he's fucking off. Stuff to do.
Guys. Thanks.
Right. I don't know what the plan is now. See what other people want to do. And I might either end the stream or go play something else. Although to be fair, I am really tired. I've had a long day. I'll put some music on and decide when actually. Yeah, I'll see what people want to do. People might want to play some war game. So I'll be back in a bit with the decision.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm myself, and I at least give it a try. Sometimes we're just ourselves and not with someone else. Me, myself, and I at least give it a try. Sometimes we're just ourselves and not with someone else. If I could save us, hell, you know I would. We're just a product of messed up, misunderstood. And just because it works don't mean that it should. 'Cause the truth is, we're better off. Me, myself, and I at least give it a try. Sometimes we're just ourselves and not with someone else. Me, myself, and I at least give it a try. Sometimes we're just ourselves and not with someone else. I see who you are tonight. I see who you are tonight. Maybe don't want your love, don't want your love, don't want your love. You can keep your heart. I see who you are tonight. I see who you are tonight. Maybe don't want your love, don't want your love, don't want your love. You can keep your heart. Me, myself, and I at least give it a try. Sometimes we're just ourselves and not with someone else.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Giraffe.
Alright, you're unmuted now.
Can't bugger.
And that's
Shit.
why we should kill them all.
I thought it was ban them all. Oh no, we can't say that anymore. Fuck.
You're unallowed to say that.
No, Bolum
Fucking kangaroos.
trademarked it.
Don't fuck the kangaroos,
I'm
Mark.
not
God
fucking
damn it.
Technically, my people trademarked it. Semantics.
Ebola.
Yes, Mark.
You know the initial push when you went down that embankment, like right
Yes.
by the water.
Yes.
How many times did your squad get wiped out?
The important thing is, we
Technically,
took
like
one casualty.
5, 6 times.
The important thing is, we took one casualty.
Yeah, only because we healed you out of pity about 6 or 7 times.
Yeah, that was rough.
There was
We-
zero visibility for the AI onto that position, and yet,
Did
even
someone
with
just-
smoke, they were constantly firing down that corridor. It was nasty.
Someone just make a waff joke.
I believe they did.
The thing is, the medics struggled to get there as well because they were also then being put in the line of fire, and it was just
I think the
constantly people going down after down after down. It was quite a
during the first contact, the medic section got immediately wiped.
Yeah. It just it hardened my resolve to take a bayonet to the enemy, and I'd like to think I achieved that.
The if we're looking at the silver lining here,
You go on, Deeds.
Oh, fucking ox.
What's the silver lining? Is it that you got to shoot Digby?
I mean, yeah, that was good. But I'm just saying the silver lining is the medics can't complain that they had nothing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we saw how fucking brutal 155 are now, because when the ship was shooting, quote unquote,
yeah,
the first round that was actually on target killed the entire conscript section of like 12 people.
Is that why
Bar
we didn't
one.
get another fire support from the ship?
yeah. Artillery was OP in that mission.
Yeah.
There's no
Also,
body
also,
Why do you
also,
think I
let-
used it so much?
Also, let the artillery boys actually do something, and not just, oh yeah, we have the Zeus doing artillery precisely for us.
But yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, I'm like super excited about the fact that artillery is actually effective now.
Yeah.
Because while it was still effective before, it usually only just injured AI. Like you could land a shell on top of someone and it probably wouldn't kill them. With the
Grenade.
rework, we can actually like fuck people up.
Grenades.
I took
Grenades and 50 are murder now as well.
the last engagement just before you switched them all to surrender. When we killed the sniper in the barn. He comes out around the corner. We throw grenades in. And I'm still just running across to the ground, and it cuts you down. You know when you get knocked to the ground and you fall on your side, and there's like just a stitch of wounds across one arm, chest, one leg.
So I've been doing some testing, specifically in sci-fi because that's got like the ridiculous grenades. But my control test on the M67, the base game one, against a Marine in full Halo gear, was 2 bruises to the chest, because that's where the most of the armor is, 2 large velocity in the left arm, 3 medium punctures in the left leg, 2 large velocities in the right arm, 2 large velocities in the right leg, and his left arm, right arm, and right leg were all broken. And that's with armor. The guy at 6 meters, didn't fare much better. But then once you start getting to 10 and 14 meters, that's when the actual armor starts kicking in properly, compared to unarmored people. But yeah, people are going to have to be very careful if they're using not custom compositions regarding grenades, because I mean, fuck, when I was co-zoosing for Crow earlier this week, I took control of one VC from Unsung. And he had 7 fucking grenades on him, of like 3 different types. Not to mention smoke or anything. That was all lethal frag grenades. And we knew how nasty they were before, so...
The problem before was you get a grenade into the section or close by, and everyone has to medic themselves because they all have minor avulsions and stuff like that. And yeah, and now it's deadly.
Yeah, they just jam. I mean, we saw what happened to poor Ruddy in the corner shop.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I've been... I was going to say abducted, but, to be honest, it's not really...
Oh, thank you for my preferential borderline gentle treatment this evening.
Hey, it's alright, That's, that's just what you get, preferential treatment. I mean, I don't know when you say borderline, it was pretty preferential.
More accurately, thank you for letting me pillage your medics.
Hey, that's what they're there for,
Yeah. I just went Crane, yeah. Can I have a medic? Yeah, sure. Violet, go help them. Yeah, Violet, go in there, over the radio. Biscuit, there's a medic coming in there. Take everything he fucking has. And then Crane was like, oh, you can send Ruddy too.
How was that for you, Ruddy? It was the first time on the ground experience. I did try and make the rounds, but you got the problem with that map, man. Everyone's just like walking like hundreds of meters of like flat ground. See everyone.
So I mean, I think the layout of the map and the kind of emplacements that were being put up against were the big one, because I've done medicing before in some of the smaller weekday kind of ops.
Yeah.
So I kind of used to it on that front, but I've never worked as a medic in the historical pack, so that was kind of although it's not too much different, it was, I think the layout of the op caused it to kind of exacerbate the situation where you're having different setups of platoons and things like that.
Historical's never different in the sense of what you do.
Just you have
physically, medically, it's the fact that everyone gets absolutely fucking destroyed by single 7.62 round because nobody wears any armor.
Yeah, and you also don't have as many medical supplies on you because
you can't carry as much.
Yeah.
Or radios.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing. So
well, I mean, we don't normally do that, but it's but when you're doing something like this, it's also you also have the admittedly deliberate difficulty factor of less packs and stitches only at some levels. But that's why I enjoy it, because it's a bit more of a challenge than the regular sort of thing we run. Although there's technically nothing stopping us. There's people doing that for a regular op, but
oh, that's a fat pig.
I'm sorry, what, Mark?
Not you.
Wow.
Canadian was here to hear that. Oh, you're talking. Oh.
And Beats, I know you're about to type a nice message about how we should be the better people. It's just, we don't need to do it. Let us have this one piece of pettiness.
No, I quite enjoyed that.
Oh, okay, that's the other way.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Roddy. That's the important bit.
Which one?
I like the way I have no context for what Deeps is typing and only what Bolam's saying. It makes it so much better. I don't want context, by the way. It's just
No, you want to be a mod here.
No.
I was surprised he hasn't been made one already.
Oh,
to be
I don't know what
perfectly
you're
honest.
talking about.
He's
It's because I pay a lot of people.
I will
He's
veto.
just bribing his way. It's so insane.
He's bribing himself away
Look,
from being a mod.
Look, Spark, you can't run the mafia if you're in the police department. All right, that's not how it works.
That's the best place to be.
That's literally where you want to be.
No,
Actually.
you get the
I've been
other
doing it
people
for a
to.
while.
You get the other
Wait,
people
what?
to do it for you. You know, come on. Also, I don't know how about infiltrating our local police department would go. Since there was one guy.
Salt.
Yes.
Inu has just said Salt clearly never ran a proper one.
Okay, Inu. Right, if we're going to go down here, okay, right.
Listen
firstly,
here.
Going down here.
Sunshine. Don't you fucking start. I'm not bitter that I didn't get to whip out my proper farmer the other day, Wednesday. I'm not bitter about it at all. Oh, Fisher, finally go. Let's try that again, shall we? Mark, you're finally going for the fish meta. I'm proud of you. Well done. You're learning.
Slippery little devils.
So many corpses.
Go on, Bumblebee. Take out that order.
I'll have you know in you that there are several Cornish gangs that successfully burn down chip shops on a regular basis in Truro.
Of all the things you could burn down, why the chip shop?
Did I never tell you about the Cornish separatists that burnt down a chip shop and they burnt down somebody's car, but then they burnt down the wrong person's car, so they had to issue a public apology.
Cornish separatists.
Yeah, they want to be the really crazy Cornish people that want Cornwall to be an independent nation.
Salt. Watch out for those wrist rockets then.
Ew, watch out for those wrist rockets, my love.
Roger.
Roger.
I think that was our era.
Oh my god.
We should have run it in Star Wars.
Oh yeah, maybe that was what went wrong.
Knowing you,
I
Croft.
could see Cornish
Now I'm
space
very
pirates.
concerned about you all.
You were not beforehand?
I disappear for like a month, and you guys have gone completely insane, not just partially insane. Has Mara been talking to you all?
Well, he's the only one who can talk to me in my sleep.
It's true, he does talk to us. By the way, more importantly, did anyone actually get bingo?
I put it already in.
Let me have a look at it.
I don't think anyone actually got bingo.
I reckon
No,
I
it
probably
went
could.
well.
Right, let me have a
Because
look.
I'll be honest, I was a little bit lazy. I could have done some more rearranging.
Did the respawns break? As far as I know.
Yes.
no.
They did. Well,
they did.
Yeah. Well, okay.
No, they did not.
Yes, but also no. They
So
didn't
no.
Is it a
technically-
yes or a no?
Shush. We're going through. RT is hardly utilised. No. A squad gets lost. Absolutely. SAS needed saving. Yes.
Yes.
Accelerated mine defusal. Yes. Friendly grenade fumble. Yes. AI shoots through tall glass. Absolutely. That was my first half an hour of the mission. Company command meets a bullet. Win. Did you get a bullet?
Nope.
I missed then.
Italian
Danger
command
close
did.
artillery.
Yeah, we
Danger
can count that
close.
one because Digby did.
Yes, I got hit. I didn't see a blowpipe. Didn't see a GP&G tripod. Wrong event pack, yes. Schult, did you get injured or shot?
No, I actually didn't. I was a bit
Yeah, I missed
disappointed,
again, that's
honestly.
annoying. Garbled orders, yes. Someone goes for a swim, yes. Directionally challenged individuals, yes. Cursing market fracture, yes. Ineffective friendly wiggle. Yes, we had one of those as well, because Sven got shot up. while wiggling.
But
A lot of people don't show up. Yes, didn't see a Charlie incident, so that's another line we didn't get. Dodgy client sides, didn't know that was one.
Yeah, there was one.
There was one. That's always one.
Someone connected with a blast core.
Classic.
Was there no RT rearm until it was too late?
They could rearm themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they were definitely utilized because most of the illumination you saw, I think, came from artillery or something.
Fatal shortcut. I took a few of those. No, actually, I don't think that it's possible to get bingo tonight.
No.
Of any combination. I'm looking. Any combination.
I don't think
Probably
we did.
most because you put yourself in the middle.
I'm always in the middle. I've always
know,
got to
but
be
you
in the
didn't
middle.
get
for
shot.
bingo. I know. Sorry.
That's so self-centered.
No, you know. Yeah, I know, right? Look, it's the one privilege of making the bingo card is that you can make it about you. And yes, it still says the same thing about BA going to fuck himself at the bottom. But yeah, look, it's usually a guarantee. I think the problem was that I was the wind like the first half of the open. We were just sitting on a hill. And it wasn't until I started pushing everywhere. I think, like honestly, like I said, if you didn't have to run like 400 or 500 meters to get with the section, I think I was just too far behind. Honestly, most of the time, which I think more comes with the map than anything else, because like you don't get people like. You get people in not weird places, but you don't get everyone like in a town where it's really easy to find different sections. Like they're all kind of like spread across a hilltop, and you're on the other hilltop, like 100 meters behind them. You know what I mean?
Such a cool map. I've never seen that map before. It's so cool.
So close of eating a bullet several times because the spiffing Brit refused to lower his weapon before he tapped out.
Oh my god! I told him right at the start, and then he said
he did
no.
like 5 or 6 times,
Oh my
and it was
God.
glorious each time.
There were a couple of people who were, I think, tabbing back in after the initial video who set off shots in the other platoon's fire section.
Funnily enough, the SAS heard that apparently.
Good.
Good thing we didn't put any AI down at that point, because they probably would have heard it as well and come looking.
Yeah. We were
I'm
nice.
calling it a night. Good night.
Have a good night, Ed.
Night, Ed.
The SIG we got in the mod, that's your nifty pistol, isn't it, Spark?
Yes.
Yes. I think I'll give my Zeus load out that then.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this out there. I don't think Spark owns SIG International.
No, but it's the one.
If it did, I'd be very surprised.
I added it to the pack because I could. Basically.
How dare
But
you
we
lie to
already
us
have
all?
a SIG.
If it's a different SIG, it's special.
Different SIG. It's my
What
favourite
about
SIG.
all the SIGs are the same?
No, these ones are.
That's pretty racist, Salt.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We have a bunch of them in our arms.
Yeah, they're all P226s though, or variants of the P226.
Yeah,
Okay.
So this is the P, this is
229.
the P320. This is the new US Army issue pistol.
And how
There
does
we go.
how does it differentiate from the P2?
So
It has
it's completely different mechanism. Still 9mm, but it's a hammerless pistol instead of a hammer fire pistols.
It can have a 21 round mag.
Yeah, it's got a 21 round mag. It's a lot more modern, more reliable, lighter weight.
It has a
really.
I don't know.
It
What
has
they're
a
talking
higher
about. The
number.
P226, the height of modern technology when did it come out? No, let me just look this up. It was only developed and released in 1983. Yeah, like I said, peak of modern technology.
Oh look, it's that date coming up again.
It's
Okay,
quite,
see?
all right.
Enjoy 60 seconds of quiet.
What's happened now?
Nothing.
Do they keep bringing up this date? Is that because that's the date you were born?
No.
Fuck. How? Okay.
Don't Salt. Don't follow that line of thought.
Do we not want to make Spark play the game?
No.
I want to make him play the game.
No, there's
Salt,
too many
at which point did you
Okay.
build Ballum?
Is it the How Old is Bolum game?
No, it's the How Old is Salt game, and technically, therefore, also guess how old Bolum is at the same time.
You got Ancient.
Well, I know that you're older than me, Salt. So
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Mark, out of all the people that I played this game with, you should really know better.
Oh.
You should actually maybe remember how old I am.
I know you're of an age, and
16.
I know that like
5.
from if the stories are to be believed, I know like Bolum had to look out for you a lot. I like that's pretty much about it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, something about you getting lost in school and Bolum having to help. I don't know. Bolum, what was the story again?
Oh no, you're on your own here, mate.
Ah, this is the story that you told. I'm just echoing the
wasn't.
words that you said.
I would like to say I deserved every second of that time out. I apologise, Bolam, but it was too good to resist.
So you don't apologise.
I do
an empty
apologise.
It's an empty apology because you don't regret it. Just,
Oh, no,
you're
I
The
sorry.
only reason
You're
I
not-
didn't give you a longer timeout is because you added 2 other numbers to that.
You're sorry that you're sorry that you got caught, not sorry that you did it.
He's sorry that you didn't enjoy it as much as he did.
Welcome to the insanity, Georgie.
Nice. Who have we got?
We really just let anyone in here these days.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, we have Solden here, so...
I mean, you let me back in. I mean, that's a fucking dangerous thing.
Yeah, we just haven't worked out the way to throw the kennel out yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, you just keep coming back.
I'll get rid of
We
me.
keep throwing the stick away. You just keep running back. I don't
You
understand.
keep running back with it. It's just so strange.
My issue is that I never learned to lift with my knees, not my back, so kennel's too heavy.
That's probably all the lead bricks.
Why?
Fucking ground anchor under the kennel.
Spark, why is your kennel lead lined? I have some very serious questions.
Because Mariner has access to thermonuclear weapons. That's why.
I mean, yeah, but I thought we all decided that.
Personally, I don't like radiation
if we
poisoning.
were gonna let Mariner play with the nukes, then we were all gonna accept responsibility, and that it could go wrong, and that if it did go wrong, we'd all be dead together.
I accept responsibility. I just, I refuse to die of radiation poisoning.
Well, that's what that's what the SLR bolted to the walls for.
What's the point of it being bolted to the wall? You have to unbolt it when you need it.
Well, yeah, but like
Aha.
that's like its express purpose, you know. We've got other ones. We've got other ones lying around for like fun.
This is my Tuesday SLR, specifically for Tuesdays.
Yeah, Deets, do you have an SLR for every day of the week?
I wish. Unfortunately, I've only got Monday and Tuesday at the moment.
I've heard
What I will say
Friday
is-
is really hard to get hold of.
As everybody was loading in, by the way, today, I heard someone say, "Oh, cool! We're actually getting to use the Sten gun."
I mean,
some people have kinks.
No.
Most
no,
incorrect they
the
could have
the Sterling is not a Sten gun. Okay?
I'm well aware of what it is, mate.
No. I'm saying this to AC. Okay,
Yeah, but
you
it's-
just no.
it's not the most
AC, shut up.
incorrect. They could have
AC, shut
called
up.
it an
No, you're wrong.
MP40, you know? It could have been worse.
I mean, yeah, but that still doesn't make it right.
Could have called it a Thompson.
The opposite.
It's a bit like turning around and saying, "Oh, that Panzer IV over there, that's actually a Tiger."
Yeah, if you squint hard enough, it's a Tiger.
No, I mean, I had the opposite. Like, I was talking to Soviet and that lot, and they were fucking complaining about the Sterling. They were like, "Oh, this is a piece of shit. Why are we using this? This isn't historically accurate. Why don't we have this instead?" No, they didn't say it's not historically accurate. They said, "Oh, well, technically, this weapon was in service, so why can't we have this instead?" Can't remember which one it was.
Fine for me.
And what weapon were they talking
I was just about to say.
MP5 probably.
Oh, I was gonna say it was an MP5. I mean,
I think it began with an L.
well, I mean,
L85.
That could describe like every single weapon system in the
I was
British
gonna say, it
military.
doesn't read as
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, do you
Either way, yeah, I was just like, guys, come on, buy it in a bit. It's not that bad. It's a submachine gun. It's designed what it's designed for. What it's designed for.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what they had, so.
I mean, personally, I'll take an
Georgie,
SLR any day.
Georgie, how did it work out for you in the medical squad?
More fluids.
Yeah, no, right. Tell me about it.
Yeah. That's a
Maybe-
usual one.
Maybe like you need a member of the medical squad who's just a mule with a Bergen.
Thanks
I was
for
gonna
volunteering,
ask, is there
Golem.
any chance of getting
That's
a
not a
Bergen
terrible
upgrade?
idea, actually.
I'm
So
more
what
than
you're
happy
saying
to
is
be the
Lodgy section.
Yeah.
No, because then they're going to get converted to other work.
Well,
I'm talking just for the medics.
It's fine because the next one might be on modern, right? So it might be saved that pain.
And Chidi basically became the logi section.
It's true.
Oh,
I was at one point trying to wrangle the SAS to go start ferrying out supplies from that weird house in the middle where the supply drop landed. But yeah, it did not work out.
Well,
There
they
was a
had the part drop of calling in the terrorists to kill shit that want to kill you.
Mark, mute yourself
Yeah,
for a second.
but
What?
Muted. Boom, that was like so offensive. Like, how could you get away with saying that? I completely agree.
The poor children!
Listen,
They
I
had
just
it
think I
coming.
should be selling eggs outside Margaret Thatcher's statue.
Oh, come on.
Ow!
Furthermore, what you do with hot dogs and oil-based lubricant in your own is something that should be kept indoors.
Roll up, take this silly soaker full of salt and other chlorides.
But oh shit, I can't remember what I was going to say. Carry on.
Carry
There
on.
was-
Which one? There's several films.
Carry my way. So-
There was a bloody ambulance in that as well. On
Yeah, there was.
the
There was.
other on the other platoon.
I do like that you ask for permission to go and steal it, Salt.
Yeah, I know. I thought
You should not ask for permission.
Quite honestly, Wind, I thought you'd be under quite a lot. I thought you might have been under a little bit of stress and just not showing it. So I thought it'd be nice and I'd ask you.
I mean, it's like that other Land Rover that was at the resupply point. It just became mine. I unfortunately hit a rock, but wasn't even
I
going
did
that
hear
far.
like
rock
several
hadn't
radios lighting up when that Land Rover came running towards Goose Green. I was
Well,
like,
dick.
who the fuck is running?
It had 6 seats in the back, but only lets you put 4 people in it, so it would have been perfect otherwise.
Those ones are a bit weird. I'm not.
Yeah, it's just they obviously put it over a different kind of vehicle.
Yeah.
I actually thought we were gonna get a couple of resupply Vics, but I think we forgot to put them back in after we removed the ones that were crashing the template.
What you actually need for Falklands, actually accurate, is bikes. You get bikes, so you have 2 runners, or a runner a section. They're the ones going back and forth getting supplies, and they can chuck reinforcements on the back seat and run them up.
When we did 24-hour Fear Naught, we had they weren't quad bikes. They were in the same pack that the
They were we have them
Pinscowers
now.
came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
Beats, I know
weird
what they are.
small.
They're like the stripped back.
They load into aircraft eats, really little ones.
They look like a pallet with wheels and a seat on it.
Yeah, basically.
An aeroplane.
No, they're little ATV platforms. British Army. Dates?
Dates.
I think he's dead.
Hello? What?
Hello.
Lost it.
What's the British vehicle which can be loaded into aircraft, the little lightweight buggies that we had in the Falklands pack for the 24-hour?
Honestly, I don't know.
You go and listen to some more Russian podcasts.
They're just different versions of Pinscowers, aren't
Да,
they? They're all based on
конечно.
Pinscowers.
I'm gonna go and look it up now. It's not Pinskewers. British Army 4.
Because I know there was a version with like a roller cage and stuff. It wasn't a bowling buggy. They're like historical bowling buggies.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, I remember what I was going to say. I know Digby is really into his historical stuff, but it would be really nice to run an op of that size with modern, with proper comms. And
That's his next one.
What's the next
Alright,
one?
good.
Sticky wicket.
What's that
Good.
about?
I'm sworn to silence.
AC, it's your mission as well. It's your other mission that you were going to run.
Yeah, it's a British mechanized infantry assault in
Ah,
a
yeah.
Middle Eastern dictatorship.
He
not
told
Blizzard
everyone
Live.
in here before Spot.
No.
He built it on stream.
Yeah, he did it on stream. It's,
This was after before that. There we
When's
go.
that due to run?
Found it. Super Cat. No? Yeah, Super Cats.
oh, okay.
ATMPs.
Right.
Those things.
Yeah, they'd be similar, but I think there's a mod coming out. Well, there's a mod someone's been talking about that has bikes.
Oh, okay. I mean, I only remember those things in a vaguely sleep-deprived state, so...
I think on the mission I was platoon for, the one with the helicopters, it didn't go entirely well.
What, you mean the one that was just like a fever dream for our squad, where we walked across the entire map and nothing happened?
You did. Well, you walked, yeah.
Yeah, but everything happened for everyone else.
Where the helicopters went in and they were going to knock them out of the sky to show that, and then whoever was flying crashed because they couldn't fly to save their life.
Yep, sounds about right.
Are we talking Fear Not now?
Yeah, we're talking Fear Not. We're talking the third or fourth mission. And it's the SAS assault on South Georgia?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Was it?
Fuck.
I don't feel like it was Georgia. I thought it was
SAS.
an
Helicopter
island that had stuff in it.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Yeah, South Georgia. Because they lost a. They lose a Lynx or they lose a Merlin? Sea King. They lost a Sea King. It went straight into the Atlantic.
I've been trying to snipe you for the last hour. Which game mode are you playing?
I'm playing the weekly.
Oh, that's why.
That's why.
What are you
Guys.
Super Auto Pets.
Super Auto Pets.
Of course.
Continuing his life of sin.
Yeah. One day Mark will play a real game. It's not today though.
What, like Bean Battle?
What are you playing?
Hey, don't you slag off Bean Battle like that, Spark. I'll fight you.
I wasn't slagging off.
How dare I heard that tone.
What I'm playing is a game called Super Auto Pets. It's basically where you build a small deck of cute little animals and you make them fight other cute little animals.
Oh,
It's hilarious.
what the shit?
Right?
Exactly.
It's crazy awesome.
No.
It's
Excuse me,
Pokemon,
I've just
but cuter.
Yeah.
How drunk are you guys?
Deer turn into buses for some reason.
Yeah, deer do turn into buses.
Are you telling me that you've never seen a bus pass you buy and gone like,
Hey,
Are you guys?
Deers?
Who's this?
Canadian.
Hello.
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 Oh. Wow, for once they're not greeted by a scream.
No, the screen
I
wasn't
can, I can, yeah, I can.
Not the real Canadian.
No.
Chat, cover your ears.
But Canadian.
I'm at work. I'm at work. I'm not allowed to.
Oh, do you
I'm
want
not allowed
pizza?
to be No. Because I'm not at that station, you ding dong.
Bit Canadian.
Okay, I'll just order one to the other 3 stations in your place.
Mark, you're lucky I can't fucking disconnect you on my phone. Oh, wait a minute.
Can't.
For some reason, server ops were higher than mods, and I couldn't do anything to the server ops. It was weird.
I fixed that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I can still kick Canadian from the
Oh,
Discord.
great marinated one. What do your eyes
What is
see?
your wisdom? We've been blessed by his wisdom. I feel smarter
Really?
every day.
Finish the bottle. Okay.
Also, Jesus hates Christ. The people around here are crazy. There are so many streamers and yolks festooned in flags. I swear it could bring down passing aircraft.
I understood half of that. And I'm okay with half of
I'll be
that.
honest. I tried real hard and I didn't get all of that.
I got every word, but
I
maybe
heard
that's just because I speak Mariner.
No, so do I, but even I couldn't understand. I just heard flags and streamers. I'm like, what?
No, you thought you got audio, Rusky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they decorating for the Jubilee, Mariner?
Yes, they are decorating for the Jubilee, and I think they've gone a bit overboard.
Yeah, I have a feeling that next week is going to look like a dystopian horror movie.
Oh, it fucking is.
It's alright, we love the Tories now. They're giving us some money.
Oh,
So, you know, make
they
us
can
forget
jump in.
that they were all in a party.
Tories, no.
They can jump in the fire.
But Bolan,
what?
As your friend.
They can all jump in.
And his legal representative.
And yeah, as your legal counsel, I'm just going to tell you to stop. Okay.
I very nearly said something else.
Mark
and I
is
streaming.
Mark is still streaming.
This is
okay?
a non-political broadcast.
This is a non-political broadcast. Okay, we can argue about it later.
Hypothetically.
Fuck.
Hypothetically.
Cunt.
If I could get a poor man's Brian Blessed, who would hypothetically be on a position of
I
power,
love Brian Blessed.
and
What?
push his head on a pike right now, I'd do it this week.
What? Brian Blessed's head?
No,
No,
not Brian
dear.
Blessed. I said a poor
think-
man's Brian Blessed.
So
Are we going to go hang politicians? Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'd give Brian
I
Blessed.
like the French approach more.
So here,
I think we need a well.
Yeah, you know what?
Honestly,
You know what, Deets? That's something I can get behind.
I say ban them all.
So here's
Right?
the,
There we go.
so here's the
Mark,
thing.
I'm going to issue with a cease and desist. That is a Bolan trademarked phrase.
Kill them all.
Ban,
Mark,
Let's run you down.
But
That's
ban
what
them
Brian
all.
Blessed said.
Ban them all. Start with me. Problem solved.
Do you ever imagine how loud Brian Blessed is when he
tell you
kills?
what,
Get out that easy.
Tell you what, ban Spark and just tell him we banned everyone else. He'll never know.
Exactly. It's a win-win.
So here's my question. Here's my question. Where did they find all of these flags, streamers, and yopes? And where
From the last royal wedding.
and where are they going to go?
Back into storage.
Where is this storage?
It's a big warehouse off the A6.
But that's
See,
not
I
important
would-
right
They'll
now.
get chucked away again, and then bought again.
I was going to say the answer was they got them from Poundland and they're going to go into landfill because that's how damn patriotic they are. They're just going to toss it in the bin.
God,
Important question.
Yeah.
What does Brian Blessed sound like when he comes? Is he like really loud? Or...
We know the answer to that.
As a
No.
matter of fact,
There's only one answer to that.
Oh, no.
Freaking love
It's-
Brian Blessed.
There's only one answer from Brian Blessed's most popular character, Bosch Nash.
Oh, I hate you.
Yeah.
I've never
Does he like a really stoic grunt?
I've never hated you more in the time that I've known you than right now.
Welcome to the modern admin talk. This is what we talk about all the time. You think it's super serious shit, like, oh, we need to talk about this person doing bad things. We need to do this. No, it's just us just bullshitting.
We need to we need to run a
Yeah,
podcast.
we have important conversations like, what does Brian Blessed sound
Yeah,
like when he
three of you
comes?
just like. How do you Guys know what he sounds like when he comes.
Recent eat in UK.
Experience.
Hello,
If we
dear
ran a
viewers, and
podcast-
welcome to this week's Mod Madness Hour, where we discuss important questions like, how does Brian Blessed sound when he comes?
It never gets better.
Deets, I'll pay you a
Deets, the
lot
way-
of money to make that podcast.
I was gonna say, Deets, the way you said that, it made it almost seem like the shit.
Top Gear.
Yes, the Top Gear
Yeah.
theme needs to be going on in the background, like in that one Mark of Me video.
I wonder
By
where
the
Mark
way-
and me got that idea from, Crowded.
It's the
Have
most
any idea where Mark
interesting.
got that idea from, Crowded?
Yeah, I wonder where he got
Mark
that
might
idea
have
from
lifted that idea
Crowded.
from Crowded.
I wonder where he stole that idea from
Imagine
Crowded.
Mark being original, Crowded.
Yeah, imagine that.
It'll be the most interesting podcast in the world.
I'm actually what?
We're implying that your Top Gear segment
Fuck
is
off,
a
pigeon.
cheap rip-off of Crowded's Top Gear segments.
Yeah.
That's on tour.
But wasn't mine first?
No, absolutely fucking
Not
not.
in
Thank
a
you very
lump shot.
much.
Before I forget, Mark, what is your car again?
Who did we
I'd
just
say
lose?
The one with wheels.
Oh,
It has
doesn't
4
matter.
wheels
Well,
and an engine. That's all you guys need to know, and I'm not going to say more because I know some people are fucking sick of me mentioning about my car.
I
Whoa,
don't know.
whoa,
I
whoa,
don't know.
Whoa, Mark.
Could be worse.
How
Mark,
many
you've
viewers
got
is
a
Mark on right
car.
now?
And I'm being
How many viewers is Mark on right now?
I-
considerate to other people.
61. He's got
And I
61
ask
viewers.
Mark. I asked Mark because I'm wondering how it will hold up with a caravan being dropped on it.
It could be worse, Mark. You could drive a Corsa like me. You're fine.
Speaking of
Mark,
Top Gear,
They don't even make
viewers.
courses anymore.
I always
Yeah, they do.
forget. I
They do.
always forget that Casey's a Corsa cunt. It just makes me so happy.
speaking of Top Gear, did you know that car is Albanian for cock?
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Ah, yes,
Now.
it's time for our popular segment, Deets Languages Education Hour.
I know cock
Deets,
in
what word have you learnt this week?
cock in Belgium.
Oh dear.
I
Cock in
don't
Dutch.
know.
It's lull.
Lol.
We
Excellent.
truly have a great mix of specialities here. You know, we've got legal counsels, we've got top men in the Arma community, and we've got language experts. It's great.
Oh, and
I'll have you know, actually, I also
I make a nice
I also moonlight as an alcoholic doctor. Thank you very much.
Whatever the fuck we do.
oh.
I'm a cunning linguist, I've been told.
Fuck
Oh
you.
my god, shut the fuck up.
Get
Bro,
out.
God damn it.
Hey,
leave.
Guess what the plural of cock
Dirty.
is in Dutch? If it's lull for singular. Guess what the plural is?
Walls.
La, 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 la,
That's what
la,
I
la,
said.
la, la, la,
Lulls.
la,
But
la.
apparently no, it's lullins.
La, 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 la,
There you
la, la,
go.
la.
That's what you can sing to your Dutch friends.
You're just
La, 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 la,
saying
la,
penis
la.
over and over. God, that sounds like a song I would.
No, it's
Sing.
more. It's not penis. It's like in our language where we've got clang. Would you call it? Like cock, dick, and all of those horrible things.
What's Richard
Meat
evidence here?
bazooka.
So yeah, lull is cock. It's not actually penis.
Like the chicken?
Sure.
Long.
Viewers
Well,
of my
explaining
stream
all
are
the
going to be
man.
very confused how we got onto this topic. We were
No,
they
they
tuned out 5 minutes ago, talking about Brian Blessed's ejaculation, and now
Let's
you
not
know
get
they're
that
onto
up in
this.
this
cock.
tune
We'll
in.
go-
I
We've all
mean,
gone
Johnny
full
Walker.
circle.
All right,
You
I'm
have
heading
to-
off.
That.
you
See you
eat.
guys.
Bye.
See ya,
bye.
You eat chicken, right?
Right, Settle.
Yes, Mariner, thank you.
Did you know that not enough of you are subscribed to Mark of Me on YouTube?
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
If
what
you go
channel?
over to YouTube
I've got it. Okay.
/ Mark of Me,
Mark of me. Doing it.
why aren't
Beef javelin.
Why are you not? Why were you not subscribed to Mark of Me already?
I think Dietz has got his mind on a very different track
he's
right
got
now.
a rather new
Remember
excellent
to
video
comment, like, and subscribe.
and
Okay.
hit that bell
Yeah,
for
say
more
how
updates.
funny that Canadian guy is.
Wait, so I'm on
He needs the
YouTube.
ego boost.
Oh, no, it's-
YouTube.com/C/Mark of Me.
I think Canadians like 70% of Mark's content.
No,
Yes,
And still only
No.
content one number 4.
Canadian is a close third. Dolly,
Uh,
Flashy coat hanger.
Okay, you have to. You have to stop all the qualifying highlights from Monaco.
Ooh, she gets distracted very easily.
I think how we figured out why we keep jumping topics all the time.
Ooh, squirrel.
Usually we're
it.
pretty bad at ourselves, but she's making it even worse.
Yeah, but I saw it when we were out bowling, and it was on the screens, and I quit bowling and just watched the highlights. Although it wasn't highlights, it's qualifying. So we got on Q2, and then it got. Do you guys know Monaco?
Not personally.
Well,
I
there's
do.
no way they can take over on the track with the size of the cars.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be the most boring track in the world.
It was, apart from we got a red flag on one of the qualifyings. That was pretty cool.
It's a very nice
Hang on. I'm getting off topic. What was I doing? Okay, YouTube.
I'm so confused. What the fuck are we talking about?
The Monaco
No.
F1, you know, a car race where they actually turn left as well as right.
There's a pretty good chicane which you're not allowed to go through.
Listen, you have no
Canadian,
idea.
you okay?
There isn't a single
Huh?
flawed road in that small principality.
That's right,
Every
SE
single
knows.
road surface is pristine. You
The
could
road
put your
surface
food.
isn't what? No. That the road surface doesn't make a difference. Monaco is always hot. It's never going to rain. The cars are too big to fit around. You cannot take over at all. You can't take
Where
over.
there's
Monaco.
rain
Hey, I can take over Monaco if I want to.
You can overtake.
Oh,
You can absolutely overtake him.
Damn
I've
yeah.
seen it happen.
Damn yeah, it's hot. Just look at those curves.
Mark, as someone with a slight
you.
knowledge of the inside of a Monaco.
Get off my Facebook, Deets. You're not
drunk
allowed
tank.
there.
No, you can't.
Oh my
They don't
gosh.
fuck about. They don't fuck about. They don't fuck
No,
about.
well, they used to. They used to be able. About 3 years ago, it was the best track in the entire season.
Wow.
I
Every time
watched all 4 seasons of Drive to
What?
Survive. I guess you could call me an F1 expert.
I don't care about the sport, but what I want is one of the trailers that fold out into a garage.
Yeah.
Ooh, I had an ex-boyfriend, and he worked for those, and it really does fold out into a garage.
It works for the trailers. I didn't realise they could pay people.
Oh, we were part of when they go around the UK track, and it was the F3. They woke me up because I decided to camp in I
Like
think it was
go-kart.
Alton Park. No.
Yes,
If you want to get into
Oh, sorry,
F3,
you're right. F3 is slower than go-karting. Gotcha.
God.
but it's loud as hell.
Not to dox myself too massively, but Mercedes AMG have a place near me, and now and again you do see some of their.
I know where you are now.
Fantastic. I know where you live. All I gotta do
He's
is
coming for you now.
Isn't it in a,
all
is it
I
in
gotta
like a
do
load
now
of
is go there and look for Ozzy Osbourne. I'll find you.
Isn't it surrounded by trees?
Not anymore. There's farmers' fields on 2 sides of that place. Yeah.
So
He's hiding it. He's
A
hiding it.
roundabout.
I see.
It's got a roundabout. Yeah. It's also opposite a tip, but that's not actually where I live, so I'm fine saying it. It's just it's within driving distance.
I see. What you've got to keep in mind is we wouldn't manage to triangulate Max to within a few mile radius because he revealed there's a butterfly farm near him.
Yeah,
I'm
but
going
no
to
one's
fucking
gonna
have a good
my
night.
entire state is within driving distance because all we have is driving. So, when you say driving distance, all I think of is 8 hours away from me.
You'd still be in the same.
I'd still be in the same fucking
Principality.
state. Yes.
You're slightly insane.
It's almost like the USA is a bit too big.
Just a tat.
Hey, Mark.
It's perfectly
Hey,
sized.
Salt.
Are you going to play a good game?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Have you thought about
Just turn
entertaining your
on to-
viewers?
Yeah.
No, that's
Ooh.
why I've got you guys. Like, come on,
I was gonna say,
content hard number one.
just turn the stream on to just chatting,
That's how
and then
that's
just
what I'm probably gonna
a bunch of idiots ramble in Discord. There you go.
Yeah, but do you have does Mark have a hot tub? That's the question.
Oh,
I have a
Mark,
hot
you totally get a hot tub. Get a hot tub stream.
I do actually have a hot tub.
Mark, how much do I have to pay for a hot tub stream? I'll sponsor a hot tub stream.
I have $3.
He's quiet because he's thinking about it. Because
Hang on, no, I'm writing a title.
Sure. Yeah, sure you are, mate.
I have $3 US, which is probably only $2 for you, but still, it's good
You
enough.
got to do it now.
Yeah, that's $2. Could be yours.
You
There
gotta
you go.
give him.
There you go.
Yeah,
Change the
you
title.
gotta give him
Not a
it.
hot tub stream. We're just talking.
Not a
Talking
hot tub
random shit.
Hey, Giorgio did it.
Quickly, make a bot command on how many times we change the subject.
No, stop.
Pretty sure we'll kill the fucking bot.
Considering Inu's the
Go
only
on.
mod, no. Okay, I
I'll
mean,
go on.
I'm also a mod, but I can't be bothered.
Hey, come
The,
on.
the ivory trade is fucked
I
up.
am. I am for Mark.
The ivory trade is fucked up. You know what else is? Elephants.
Elephants. That was so posh.
Ask
Elephants.
your question, Mark.
Huh?
You wanted to ask a
No.
question?
No.
No? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why do elephants exist?
To make us happy.
To be the natural prey of the mouse, if anything from cartoons is told.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The mice are just gonna eat the elephant.
Georgie,
Yeah.
Have you seen how scared they are?
for your personal scorekeeping, I finished the bowl. In answer to your earlier question.
I'm blocking you. I'm reporting you.
Why?
A lot of us have us blocked. A lot of us
I
have them
think,
blocked.
guys, I think Salt is drunk. Do you know why?
Wow, hold on. You think he's drunk?
I think
Is
he
it
is.
Is it a
We
day? Is
know
it a day
he's
that
drunk.
ends in Y?
Well,
It is, yeah.
it was the poshiest thing ever. You know when we're all waiting to phase in? Every time a cork popped or a can popped, everybody went, "Is that Salt?"
Well, he was medic in a big arc,
not-
so.
Why would
I'm
you
not
keep
saying-
salt in a can? For it to go
I'm not saying that I've garnered a reputation. But
If there's a cork popping in a bottle of wine, then you're a bit posh as well.
Well,
could be very cheap wine.
Yeah, us real commoners use screw tops.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This wine I
Mine's in a
have
box.
is quite nice. It's a screw top, so
What? Nah.
yeah, it is. Go
Nah.
look at the photo I sent you the other day when you asked what it was. It's
Yeah,
a screw top.
You just sent me a picture from the internet. That's
Yeah.
not an actual photo of it.
I'm not gonna send you an actual photo of it.
Yeah.
I'm good. It's gonna be like
Yeah, he's
crowded
learned
all
his
over
lesson.
again.
He keeps sending cool reflections.
Yeah, it's far too posh for that. I'll have to send her something that's not posh at all.
Cool. Do you think that's what I thought? And I sent you a less posh version.
Yeah, pretty much. You sent me one off the internet.
Thank you, Tiberius. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for follow from Lone Wolf who followed earlier.
Not quite as posh as you guys, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna go look at that photo now. A screw top. I swear to God, it's a
Keep
screw
using the
top.
word posh, and I no longer think you know what it means.
I don't even know what the fuck
Said
it
that.
means.
I wasn't even looking at.
Apparently, when I buy myself a nice wine, it's posh.
You
It
want
is posh.
You want posh? I'm gonna sit here eating my scones with my Darjeeling tea.
It's not that
In it,
posh.
Bjov.
Scones, drink tea.
In it, Bjov.
It was only like
In it, bruv. Yeah, like, in it, bruv. No.
Yeah.
It's not like I spent like £100 on this bottle or anything ridiculous.
But
You
you
know.
spent a ridiculous amount on a bottle of wine just to play Arma.
Settle.
No.
I'll come back.
Yeah.
Hello, I heard someone say posh. How are you doing?
Gosh,
He's
Please
back.
tell me you haven't been listening to the stream.
Salty, you need to ask Digby how much he spends on wine.
I don't spend any money on wine. Wine is swill.
He buys port.
Okay, you posh guys, what does swill mean?
Fit only for pigs.
But
Shit,
basically, yeah.
Digby's basically saying he's too good for wine. He drinks port.
I drink beer. Beer is properly where it's at.
You don't drink
Would you
beer,
say beer is
Digby.
good, beer is great?
I'd want to stick one in my face. Beer is good. Beer is great. I want to stick one in my face.
I still prefer nice
Fucking here. Really wish you could do that.
Did I tell you guys that I've started a whiskey club in the mess?
No, but I love
Oh
it.
God.
Yeah.
You all
It's
just sit around sitting there swirling whiskeys and just saying the most
it's-
random bullshit.
it's oversubscribed.
He's successful.
Yes. So now I get very nice whiskey on other people's tickets.
Oh, there you go.
Good, Anakin.
Good
Good.
effort.
Have you watched? Have you watched the more VODs?
Deets.
I have watched some of the VODs, yes, and I have more VODs to watch. It looked cinematic as fuck, even from the ground perspective. So I am a happy boy.
I'll have to watch some of the
I
VODs
was-
tomorrow.
I was like, younger me watching fireworks, watching the first artillery bursts, and just going, ooh.
The assault on Stanley's church, when we had the elements to our right giving fire support, and we managed to get within 100 meters. Our advance up that hill was fantastic. She just had Tracer arcing over our shoulders.
You had to
Smoke
be
ahead
so
of us,
careful, like
fire coming down the hill.
we'd like hop off the gun to reload, and by the time we were back on, you were basically at their positions, and we were like, "Oh shit, we can't fire them anymore."
I
We
don't
just
have
started
was it-
hitting them.
Shift fire right.
Colin, was it your section who were in the church that I was penning down with a machine gun from the top of the barn?
Yes.
It was.
And it was my
Ah.
section that came for you in the barn.
That was fucking brilliant. I really enjoyed that. I hope I didn't kill too many of you, but it is difficult
Oh
to
no,
control
you
the
were
recoil on that
hitting
gun.
the peons around us. I'd specifically
good.
put all of mine into cover and said, "Wait there till I get permission to advance."
Yeah, funnily enough, I was trying to suppress them, and a lot of people were fucking standing bolt upright behind the barricades, and I was like, I fucking should shoot them.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, no, because I jumped onto the stream. I'd seen how strung out we were, and how particularly strung out the other platoon was. I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll wait now.
So we were only targeting one individual player in that entire game, and that person was Sol. Unfortunately,
he failed.
Salty in his posh wine.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
because
you
Sol
didn't
was
even-
so far behind.
Right, okay,
because,
no.
Because
Not
Sol
having
was so
this.
far behind the enemy lines,
That's what
You could have. You could have done it. You ruined my bingo because you didn't fucking shoot him.
I know, I ruined everyone's bingo because I didn't get shot.
Salt
I've
must
got
screw
3
top.
lines.
I'm not posh.
Right.
I only went to Harrow.
Right, okay. Okay, look, I'm going to put in the no text, in the no mic text, that's the wine I'm drinking. You decide whether it's posh or not.
Let's have a look.
Sounds pretty posh.
I can't find the
I don't know. I
no.
don't even know what the fuck posh is.
No,
I like the fact that you've removed the background on it.
No,
No,
it's
mic
just
text
this is a
hidden
picture.
channel.
This is a
No mic.
picture from
I
the
got it.
interwebs. No,
See,
it's not.
again, you just took it from the web.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to say.
And that is not a screw top.
Okay, maybe it's not a screw top, but you know,
You're talking to me.
just because it's got a cork in it doesn't mean
Well,
Mhm.
every
It's
time
not a
someone
screw
popped
top,
a cork earlier, someone went, "Oh, salt." That was salt, and I'm not kidding. It happened about 4 times.
I just
You just like popping
I just
corks
I,
in
I
your
like
wine.
I like
know.
I like buying a nice bottle of wine for a big event like this and enjoying myself. Is that a crime?
Yes.
It is when you won't give it to me. Share.
No.
You're the only one that's not seeing no mic text.
No.
No mic text, no
It's
mic
no
context.
it's no mic's context.
yeah,
down
it's
the
further
bottom
down.
of all the voice channels.
It's in voice channel.
It's a public channel.
Yeah.
Nope, can't see it.
Do you want me to dig in?
Really? You should be able to see it.
Okay, you know what, Spark? I'm just gonna DM it to you, mate. Look, there you
That's
go.
okay,
Problem
Spark. You're not
solved.
missing. You're not missing anything in that no mic text. All it is just Highlands inviting people to his war game game. Fucking hell.
Never mind then.
You doing alright, Canadian?
No, I used my brain too much already today. Don't
I see.
want to anymore. I've still got. Fuck, I can't even count right now. 13 and a half hours?
Did you sleep for some of that?
Yeah, as long as no one calls 911, I get to sleep throughout the night.
But now you
But-
said that you fucked.
Yep. Well, I was already fucked because apparently there's a thunderstorm warning going on through, and everyone freaks the fuck out, forgets how to drive in a little bit of rain.
Oh.
Sounds familiar.
Oh well. Idiots keep me paid.
Can't argue with that.
So, Digby,
Yeah.
it's safe to say you're at least a semi-happy boy.
83% of the fucking Arma audience watching my fucking operation.
Let's fucking
Fuck
go.
yeah.
Yeah, nice.
You?
If you popped his head, if you went near his head with a pin right now, and popped it, the detonation would probably be able to be heard in fucking Seattle.
There is
I'm
currently
looking east, so I can kind of see it from here.
The viscera released from that explosion would stop whale hunting for the next 50 years.
Oh my god.
We're here to keep you humble, Digby.
100,000 years when mankind has spread throughout the stars, we'll still be looking at the explosion going, fuck me, that was a big explosion.
It's a shame, actually, that we're a declining community. So let's just have a moment of silence, please.
Yeah, it really sucks.
God, shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Let's pretend that Mark isn't streaming right now.
There's too many of you. Gotta get
shit.
rid of some of you.
Someone's streaming.
Marcus.
Yeah, we don't.
It's only been established for the past since you joined.
Mark's like, it's like fuck.
I haven't said anything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know what? This
channel.
this is really going somewhere. It just kind of fell off.
Yeah, you
There are far too many of you motherfuckers. We've got to thin the herd a little.
All right, Mario, you first.
What was he called?
When we reach 5,000 people in the Discord, can I decimate 1/10?
Hold on,
What,
we're
you wanna
at
press the
5,000
approval
people in
button?
the Discord now.
No, but we're
We haven't had a purge. We haven't had a purge
I want to
in a
hit
while.
5,000 and then do the purge.
And Mark,
There you go.
That's what he's asking.
Mark, you're forgetting I keep trying to get out of this.
We are currently at 4,185 members.
They don't let me get alive.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Actually, I feel like it might be a little mean, so I'll ask Mark. How do you feel about being called the Richard Nixon of this Discord?
Rich Nixon? Who the fuck is that?
Richard Nixon,
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that
Well,
guy.
I'm not exactly tapping any phones, am I, to win anything? So.
Well, I mean, you say
Mark,
that.
Mark, say you're not a crook.
Yeah.
Mark, say you're not a crook.
Yes,
Say
you're not a
fine,
crook.
you're not a crook.
Say it, Mark.
That would be a lie.
Oh my god.
All I
Okay,
can
Mark.
think of is the fucking. I
Mark.
don't know anything about Richard Nixon except for from Futurama. So
Mark, I know I'm not your legal
Oh.
counsel, but I'm strongly stressing that you don't admit to being a criminal on stream.
I'm
Okay?
Nixon's back, baby.
What's the worst that could happen?
So, this July is 5 years since the Arma community started.
Oh.
So we need to
And
run
that's
the
when
very
it ends.
so we need to run the very first mission that we ever did again.
Oh, God.
The very first mission we ever did was fucking shit.
Yeah, precisely. We need
Yeah.
to run this day one.
And scale it up for as many people as possible.
Who was Zeused it?
Careful.
I believe it was Tomo.
Oh, okay.
If any of you remember him.
Yeah, I vaguely
Vaguely.
remember him.
Just a disclaimer to Mark's stream, that's not meant to be like me disparaging him. I'm just saying not many people remember him.
Yeah.
People come and go,
Because
But
they've
yeah.
been around for 5 years and some of us haven't.
We must find him. Hunt
Yeah.
him down.
So this
Yeah, we
July
need
is
him.
5 years since the very first mission in this community.
Does that mean 6 years ago Digby was saluting people on TeamSpeak?
Ah.
Oh my god.
And that is the sound of a Digby tuning back in.
It happens occasionally.
If the community is 5 years old, how long before that were you playing with that other group?
And when do we?
So I mean, with regards to the Arma community, Digby didn't play a huge amount with his own Discord's Arma community until like a fair amount into it.
Yeah.
You mean like right now? Ooh, I'm sorry. That was
That was bastard. What do you mean? I'm busy designing all these big ops for you, motherfucker. I'll stop if you like.
Jesus,
yeah. You do that, and then you
felt
do
that from
it.
here.
No, I mean,
anyway,
take you out back on fucking stream. Why don't you?
All I meant by that was until we had a solid player base, like Digby wasn't regularly involved, and it's really nice that he is now.
Yeah, because I'm proud of you guys. I'm really proud of this little community that we built. I'm super fucking jazzed that
I hate the lot of them.
this is a thing. I am, and believe me, if you lot think you have imposter syndrome, I'm sat here with a Discord of like 4,000 odd people going, I'm just some dude. I don't understand why everyone likes me so much.
But it's dying deeply.
Like tolerates.
I understand as the god of LARP. It's a
There
lot
you
of
go.
pressure.
Shut up. Stop this right now. We're putting an end to this before this
I'm gonna get a
conversation
t-shirt.
starts.
I'm gonna get a t-shirt made.
Oh God, yes! Please wear that into the field at one of the
No.
events. Just God
No.
of
Mona,
LARP.
what size are you? I have a printing place nearby. I can
I am the god
totally
of
get.
tits and LARP.
Okay, you know what? Actually, maybe if it says that, I'll be okay with it.
This can only end in blood.
I was about to threaten you with not taking you to laugh anymore, but actually, you turned me around.
Oh, I'll take the train.
Yeah, I know you will. Yeah, but you won't get any pineapple rum that way.
It's true. Still, I've probably got to take the train for E3 anyway.
Well, why? No,
I'll be coming from London.
I'll give you. Oh, okay. Well,
I may
okay.
have you take my
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. If you want me to give you a lift from a train station, I will.
You mean from? I thought you were from
Mona,
London.
I come from that sort of direction. I could probably come and give you a lift if you wanted.
I'm coming with someone else.
Fair enough.
No, he's my responsibility, Fish. How dare you?
But thank you for the
That's,
offer.
that's all right. That's
dare
the
you
one
take
and
him
only
away.
time I'll make an offer. It's much easier this way.
No, I'll probably be coming down from London, and then after E3, I'm going to probably go off to Blackpool.
Hey,
for a couple of
salt.
days.
Yeah.
Instagram reel inbound.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mark,
You know
the
thing I regret most about sending Mark a pizza was not the fact I sent him pizza. It was the fact that I had to reveal my true identity. And he follows me on Instagram now, and I get an unrelenting amount of Instagram reels from him. And I really mean unrelenting. Like, I've had in the past, since Wednesday, I've had one.
Oh, he's gone.
No, he's counting.
No, I'm counting in my head.
Oh, okay.
Gonna say, what does it sound
Well,
like?
he struggles to count out loud, so he has to do it in his head.
25 real.
Now he's gone.
One.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm dragging him up again.
Now he's gone.
Oh, he's off. He's gone.
I gotta see how long it takes for him to. There we go.
Only.
I realised immediately. Thank you, Dee.
Only 25? Seriously, only 25 since Wednesday.
Mental math is difficult because they don't teach it until year 4.
Christ. I guess I'm going to have to, step up a bit.
Okay, fine. I'm ready.
I want to see these real thingies.
It's alright, Mark. I still won't watch them just for you.
I'll watch them, Mark.
You see, that's what I told myself in the beginning. It's been 4 months, Georgie.
All right, my kids got me on Instagram. I just look at stuff and go, "Ooh, yeah," and then just swipe it off. I just don't care. So what's a reel?
Through the brick wall over the basement door.
I'm so old. So a reel is like many photographs.
It's just Instagram's term for like short videos, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
I'm the eldest out of all of you, so.
No, you are not. How old are you?
Streaming.
Your child.
Dates. We both know that me and Fish are older than you. Okay.
How old are you guys?
So I celebrated my 28th birthday in 1944.
That's cute.
Okay, yeah, he's on some
Fish, do you remember when we stumbled upon the first farming civilizations? I do. That was a good time, wasn't it?
I was gonna say, hey, so how was the Battle of Waterloo?
The Battle of Waterloo is fucking banging. I wish I could go back.
I missed it. I'm afraid I had a stomach bug.
Form square. Sorry, PTSD.
I had a great time. I don't know what you're
You
about.
joke about form square, but I am seriously looking at a way of making that work in Arma against AI.
I'm going to tell you now, and I don't know how to say this. Arma isn't the game for that.
Yeah.
There is a game we can suggest. And I can think
No,
of another reason we should go for it.
no.
No, Salt.
Don't make me
Hold
go
on.
back. Bob,
Mark,
I can't
can
go
you stop
back.
again?
Bob, don't make me go back.
Digby.
Yeah.
RSLI versus bicycles and quad bikes.
Yes.
Mark.
Yes.
Mark of me.
Yes. Sorry, I'm on
Mute yourself
Instagram.
a second.
Okay, right, hang on, for fuck's sake.
Like you said, I call him a spy.
We'll be right. You're muted now. Canadian, they can't hear you. Shut the fuck up. Why is it Bollum? Yes. Can I unmute now?
Spike.
Yeah, you can
Right.
unmute now.
The problem is the melee AI in Arma is not going to do well in large amounts.
It doesn't do well in large amounts, as I have
It
tested.
doesn't do well
doesn't
in
do well.
small amounts.
It does no.
It
In
doesn't
small
do
amounts,
well.
look, in small amounts, it does fine because it kills the entire player base, as proven in my art.
Yeah.
That's besides the point.
If I was sober, I'd say let's not be petty. If I was sober,
You are not actually muted.
Yeah, I know. I unmuted. I asked like.
Yeah, I just said
Yeah, all the incriminating shit we can say is done now, Digby.
Bolum, I've got 7 words for you.
Yep.
Can you guess what they might be?
WTD.
Okay, that. Oh, that's a disgustingly inside joke that none of you will ever understand. No, it was you son of a bitch. I'm in. But I very much appreciated the reference, Bolum. Thank you very much for taking. Thank you very much for taking me back about. I don't know how many years ago was that.
You don't want the answer to that question.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
I've got 6
So when we used to play Mountain Blade every single night.
Oh, stop.
don't talk to me about Mountain Blade. I went through a period recently of trying to mod Banner Lord.
Oh no,
it was
you
stressful.
Poor soul. You
We
poor
used to
soul.
form
I would do
lines,
that to
Deets.
yourself.
Yeah.
Used to form lines.
Look, Mariner. We used to tell ourselves we enjoyed it, so we did. Okay.
You guys keep calling yourself old.
And also, sorry, we used to form. No, you used to form lines. Okay.
We tell ourselves we enjoy these
Some
games,
of
but it's
us-
just hell.
Some of us were cool and we were in the rifles. And
All right, shut
I
up.
can remember to this day the rifles motto, which was, "I will aim beside the officer and nudge it to the right slightly, and hope ever so slightly that the round will hit him in the head, but not really, because that would be naughty."
That's a long fucking motto. Holy shit.
Yeah, it wasn't very
That's why
concise.
they
I'll
went
be
with
honest.
WTD.
It's
why
not
we
very
went with
punchy, is it?
WTD. No,
Salt.
it's really not.
Salt.
Just
Stop-
shorten
stop-
it down to a war
stop.
cry
Yes.
of kill the officer.
Salt,
There you
stop doing like long-winded mottos and get on Instagram and watch these reels that I'm sending.
I didn't come up with it.
go. Watch those fucking reels, Salt. What are you doing?
Watch those reels.
Digby.
What's those guys up to?
Okay.
Whose perspectives have you watched?
A little bit of Soviet, a little bit of Dinkle, a little bit of Q. Some of Period. Mainly just kind of dipping in randomly to see if it looked any good, and it did. All the bits I dipped in randomly on.
Good.
So I am
Should
a
watch
happy
Periods.
bunny. Yeah, it went really well, and I am a very happy boy that it went really well.
Good.
Imagine all watching the hit streamer Salt _ 1.
Oh, I'm gonna watch Salt's perspective.
I'm
Salt,
joking. I honestly,
I'll get round to watching your
I honestly
perspective.
just wandered around in the dark for like 2 hours. Like you didn't miss anything.
I think at like the hour and a half mark, you would have been in your rights to switch to pre-dawn light.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It was
I
really
was hoping.
weird.
The thing is, we forgot to actually turn the time pause off until you were like tripping the trip flares, and at that point it was like, "Fuck, we got to put time acceleration on." So we did, but it still didn't fucking get light.
I think the thing that was really weird about it was that the sky was fine. You could see outlines and stuff. It was just the ground that was just like pitch black.
ground
for
was
no
pitch black.
real reason, and I was really kind of confused about that because I had the watch on the entire time.
It's
it's
the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the map, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
that
the
thing.
map creator was in Soviet Stream, I believe.
Yeah, Soviet
And
Stream, so they're
he's
glad-
thinking about redoing some of it.
Going to update it with removal of cup dependency at some point.
Well, I mean, if we could potentially get in contact with that guy, we could make some recommendations.
Yeah. Would not be a bad idea.
Yeah, like
Win, get on it.
From the SES perspective.
I can't. I have drinking port tonight.
From the SES perspective, the op was good once it got going. Like, but there was a point where like, because only 2 of the people in the SES had the night vision thermals, so we were sat on a hill for like half an hour, and while Monkey and John were
Welcome to recon.
Yeah, Monkey and John were like doing stuff, so me and the other guys were just sort of sat. And it sort of got to the point where I pulled a book off my shelf and was like, I'm just gonna I can't see shit. I'm just gonna wait until
You were supposed to be. You had a pair of binoculars, didn't you?
I couldn't see anything.
Ah, yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry. That's fine. I was reading.
It's okay, Mark. If I was there and I got the slot I want to be, and I streamed, all they would see is a map, and then me talking shit because I wanted to be the artillery commander. Oh well.
Oh, that trip with
There will be guns in future ops, Canadian. Don't you worry.
that clip.
No,
Traces.
sorry, I'm genuinely confused. Mark, what are you talking about? The SAS weren't there.
Oh yes. My
Yeah,
apologies.
Mark wasn't there. Mark doesn't exist. I don't know if you guys know this. Mark doesn't exist.
Who?
Soldier M.
No, it was good, and
don't exist.
You know, I can't remember what it was. Was it Luco, where Tyrion had that really good clip of all the tanks firing in the line kind of thing? That's kind of shit I want to see in terms of clips and stuff.
I'm very happy with that.
Yeah.
The what? What clip?
All the tanks were just firing while they were very distracted.
Yeah, Tyrion's clip. Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
I just decided that hillside was going to die, so I was like, right, line ourselves up, begin firing. I'll tell you when to stop.
Still sad I couldn't make it. Wasn't worth it that I missed it, but oh well.
Did anyone find the Harrier corpse at the end?
Yeah, we went right past it.
Yeah, same.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because there was a Harrier shot down in raids 2 weeks before the Goose Green battle. It was shot down by anti-aircraft fire because they attacked the airfield at Goose Green with cluster bombs to clear out the Pucaras that were there 2 weeks before the actual Battle of Goose Green. One of the Harriers that took part in the raid was shot down.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, so we put the wreck of the Harrier in somewhere.
Did the pilot survive or?
No, was killed.
Hmm.
Flight Lieutenant, someone, I need to remember his name.
Walk over it.
What was it? Wasn't there like only like a couple hundred casualties in the entire war on the British side and like thousands?
No.
It was 255 for the British and 690 odd for the Argentines. 300 of which was the Belgrano sinking. Yeah.
So, just out of interest, what is your streaming info?
It's should be up in the community stream.
So
the Lexicon logo.
it's Salt of Me.
Mark, fuck you. You can't just put my name in front of yours and it be okay. All right, we've gone
You're
over
looking for
this.
Salt_102.
Yeah. Listen to what Bolan
255
said.
killed, 775 wounded, and 115 captured for the British. 649 killed, 1,657 wounded, and 11,300 captured for the Argentines.
And most of that
And the
happened.
Argentines
one
captured
operation.
11,000 people?
No, as in the 11,000 Argentines were captured.
I assume the British captured were then the ones on.
115, so at least 60 Marines.
Yeah.
At the start of the war, yeah.
60 Marines plus the Defence Force.
It's never a war.
Yeah, plus the Falkland Islands Defence Force. A Most Ungentlemanly Act is a very good film. People want to watch it. It's about the initial
It is.
Argentine invasion of the islands.
Do you know the reason why we haven't technically been to war recently? Like, I said recently, as in like since World War II. Basically, we've never officially been to war, quote unquote.
Oh, yeah, because Korea was a police action, wasn't it?
It's an international law point, isn't it? As in, actually declaring a war legally makes you the aggressor, something like that.
So that's an interesting point. But the way I was told is because if you go to war, at least in the UK, members of the armed services don't have to pay taxes during that time.
Really?
Yep.
Really? Ah.
Damn.
You don't have to pay tax on your earnings anymore while you're at war. So
it's because we're
I mean,
cheap.
Of course,
absolutely. Your point's probably correct as well,
that's
Digby. But
hysterical.
That's how the U.S. military is. Once you deploy forward to what used to be Afghanistan or Iraq, you never had to pay taxes until you got back.
Of course, it's a fucking tax exemption behind it.
yeah, so Canadian, we didn't have that luxury. We still have to pay taxes even if we're deployed because it's not a war.
Right, I'm going to disappear. Have a good night, folks. Thank you.
Hi, Bolan.
Hi, Bolan.
So it's interesting that US has tax exemptions. That's fascinating.
I think it was something like that. I thought it was something like that. I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't get the fucking go.
I'm
Not
pretty
gonna rant again.
sure Danish forces are like any. If you are deployed overseas by the government, you are tax exempt for the duration of your stay. I believe that's any public official that is sent that is actually deployed somewhere.
Yeah,
I know in the U.S. military, if you're on training for more than 30 days and you're married, you then get separation pay. So they purposely make the married individuals arrive at the training later and then leave early. So then there's single guys like me that had to be there for a long time for training before and after.
Get married
That
then.
is shit.
They do
Do
that
you
in
know?
the UK
Yeah, but it
military
requires
as well.
but that requires someone to love me.
Well, of course you do. Why do you think you
No.
married me?
I was going to say, they
Again,
don't specify
you
that you have
kidnapped
to
me,
be.
but whatever.
Yeah, they don't specify you have to be
Do it
married
for the
to a
tax
woman.
exemption, yeah.
So yeah, within the UK military, that's the reason I was told why we haven't been to war officially since basically World War II. Because taxes.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Mm.
Yeah, speaking
No,
of
it
the
wouldn't.
arch accountant that I am, HMRC will wring every penny out of you.
Yep. Do not mess with Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs.
And with not messing with Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs, I am going to end the stream there because I am tired and I'm going to go to sleep now. So, thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't followed, please consider following. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It'd be very appreciated if you were to do so. There is my Discord there you can join. The link there is in the chat. And sorry, yeah, there's my Discord there. Links in the chat. Joining there, you'll get updates on streams and videos that I'm going to be making and releasing. The next video that is coming out will be coming out in a few days, on Wednesday, so the 1st. You'll be able to watch that video on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/c/markofme. The latest video is in the title of this chat, and what is... Hang on. And there's a link to the latest video. I'm pretty sure that is, yeah, that matches. If you want to watch any of my previous streams, and there's the VODs channel, which the link is also in the chat. It's the last link. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll speak to you all another time.